All right, we are live, back in action here at the Hobby Legends Studios. Jeremy coming to you on this, what day is it, Tuesday? Tuesday morning, yeah, that's right. Tuesday morning, 9:30 West Coast time, so nice at 12:30 afternoon time for you on the East Coast. We got 10 cases of 2026 Series 1 Jumbo. This is a player break, so get ready. Going to do about 2 cases. Instead, he's going to do 2. I'm going to do 2, so on and so forth till we get to the end and the recap. So good luck, ladies and gents. Whee! Hopefully, we can see some cool stuff. Bam. There we go. Clean that off real quick. Wow, yeah. There you go. Unless he hits a 101. Unless I hit like a red to 5 auto or something silly. Then you're going to be like, dang it. Hopefully there's good hits in here for everybody. All right, first here, let me set this up just a little bit taller. It should be better. Go that way with it. We got Bo Jackson, Pedro Martinez, Jordan, and Matt Chapman for our first set of Mojos. Matty O. Oh, we got purple in this pack. That's nice. Mookie Betts, McCutchen, Bubba Chandler, and McCutchen again. So our first numbered Mojo is going to be a purple Andrew McCutchen, 99 out of 250. Cut spot on the board first. As always, we just thumb through the base because it's its own spot. Well, that's a pretty good start. How about a color match for the Houston Astros team card? 5 of 25. True orange, not the sand glitter. Very nice card right there for the Astros team card spot. We take that. Tovar Rainbow Foil. Inserts of Machado, Schwab. All right, good luck. Another numbered card. It's Wickelman, 356 of 399 on that yellow rainbow foil. We got Ryan Papio sand glitter. There's Ritter and Ramirez inserts. Puckett Miggy and Walter Johnson. All right, Mr. McGlone, hopefully today we can hit you something nice. Hopefully today is the day. Miguel Vargas rainbow foil. We got Suzuki and Bellinger inserts. Our relic is going to be a Marcelo Mayer on the player worn relic. Not numbered on that one. Sagano sand glitter, Cal Raleigh, and Roman Anthony on those 2 inserts. Some man gum. Looking for the man gum. Burgos rainbow foil. The rainbow foil's got little dings on them. Puckett and Acuna on the inserts, but there's just rainbows. Nick Castellanos sand glitter. We got McGuire and Aroldis Chapman on those 2 inserts. Yeah. Autograph coming up here is that guy, Jack Perkins. Some Perkins base ink. Sand glitter there of Zach McKinstry. We got Ripken and Ohtani inserts. Yanquiel Fernandez rainbow foil, Jacob Wilson and Corbin Carroll on the inserts. Box number 1. Oh, sweet. Bonus relic is a Mookie Betts Real Ones relic on the game worn piece of the mem. Nathan Church, Sand Glitter, Bobby and James Wood insert. Well, good luck. Rainbow of Nick Pavetta. We got Bryce Matthews and Jackie Hornick on the 2 inserts to end box 1. All right, some good mojo, hopefully. Roman Anthony, Buster Posey, Cal Ripken, and PCA on those mojos. There's Jeter, Chipper, Jostensen, and Colson Montgomery. Those are 2 nice rookies there on those. Actually, we got 3 nice rookies there. Roman, Colson, and Jostensen. Relic in the first box. First pack, I should say. 20 of 50. J-Ram. Jose Ramirez. Piece of the bat on that game used gold to 50. Very nice, Jose Ramirez. Pearson Old. Sand Glitter. McLean and Corbin Carroll inserts. Michael Waka Sand Glitter. Chandler and Guerrero on the inserts. Kumar Rocker Rainbow Foil. Cole Young and PCA on the inserts. To 150, Chris Bubich. 104 out of 150 on the blue rainbow foil. Sedan on the gold. 432 of 2026. And a PCA on the Sand Glitter. We got Sandberg and J-Rod on the inserts. Giancarlo Stanton Rainbow Foil, PCA and Bryce Harper inserts. Grant Holmes Rainbow Foil. Jordan and Judge on the inserts. Oy. And Baseball Stars autograph. Well, that's a very nice one. Colson Montgomery. We like that rookie auto there. Colson on the board with some ink. Corey Seager on the Sand Glitter. Beltray and Judge inserts. That's nice. He's actually a guy that I'm chasing. Of course, I'm going to chase him. 4 of 10, Jimmy Crooks on the black Sand Glitter. My goodness. Never shows up in the breaks when I take them. But there you go, Crooks spot to 10. This box was really nice. Clay Holmes Rainbow Foil. Shohei and J-Rod inserts. Really good rookie auto. A nice rookie parallel to 10. A gold to 50 relic. Solid box number 2, man. Solid box indeed. C.J. Abrams Glitter. We got Churio and Bobby Witt Jr. on those 2 inserts. And what do we have here? Riley Green on the green. Very cool. 29 of 99 on the green. 35th anniversary. Bronx Buddies Rainbow Foil. That's an Aaron Judge card. Ricky and Caglione on the 2 inserts. Box number 2 was very, very good. I like it. I like it. There's Bernabel, Scooble, Burns, and Ichiro on those Mojos. There's Matt Olson, Taylor, Johnson, and Nolan Ryan. Spencer Horwitz, 56 of 399 on the yellow rainbow foil. And Ronald Acuna Jr. on the relic. Piece of the stick there in the 35th anniversary. We got Chad Stevens on a sand glitter, Robin Yount, and James Wood on the 2 inserts. Shane Smith glitter, Pedro and Shad Mayfield inserts. Shota Imanaga, 127 of 250 on the purple rainbow foil. CJ Kafis rainbow, Chase Burns, and Christian Yelich on those 2 inserts. He said mine was not high grade. TJ Friedel on the glitter, Aaron Judge and Bobby Witt on the inserts. That's pretty sweet. Good old Bob Seymour on that rainbow foil, Lindor and Dumper on the 2 inserts. Evan Carter rainbow, Devers and Hank Aaron inserts. Another Day in Paradise. This one will go into the random at the end. Scooble Brown and Crochet to 2026. That is numbered 634 of 2026. And our autograph. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. How about a year 2 Cam Smith, 82 of 99. Not too shabby there on that 35th anniversary auto. So, solid autos so far. Ryan Ritter on the glitter. A Ritter glitter. Bagwell and Lindor inserts. Canzone Rainbow Foil, Buxton and Lindor on those 2 inserts. Gavin Sheets glitter, Seager and Simeon on the inserts. Bretton Doyle foil, Chipper Jones, Ellie on the inserts, and that'll take care of box 3. Y'all, come on. Hey, there you go. There we go. We've got Big Poppy, Robin Yount, Kyle Teal, and Jacob Wilson Mojos. Vladdy Jr., Owen Casey, Corey Seager, and Jonah Tong. Relic of Colby Thomas, 35th anniversary player worn relic there. Ryan Nelson glitter. We got Mickey Mantle and Mike Trout inserts. Josh Smith on a glitter. Jacob Melton, Juan Soto inserts. League leader is rainbow foil there with Skeens, Yamamoto, and Sanchez. That'll go into the big random at the end as well. Mizorowski and Chorio inserts. And the way it works is if there's multiples, we just divvy them up evenly between the spots. That's a 1 of 1. Yeah, that's too funny. I could take the Rockies at every tea break. Yanquiel Fernandez on the magenta printing plate, 1 of 1. I have so many cards of this guy. Well, Fernandez spot, you're on the board in fantastic fashion with a 1 of 1. We got a Mikey Harris, too, on the Aquafoil. Short print there. And a Ryan Jeffers glitter. We got O'Neal Cruz and Ohtani inserts. Kobe Mayo, rainbow foil, Yamamoto, and Judge inserts. Joe Ryan, rainbow. Christian Moore and Cal Raleigh on inserts. Yeah, that didn't take too long to find a 101 today. Baseball Stars autograph of Jonah Tong gold to 50. That's another solid one. 6 of 50 on the Tong auto. Yeah, first case has been really good. Riley Green glitter. Mike Schmidt and Mizorowski on the inserts. No complaints. We got a Bryce Harper on the greatest hits pink foil. Roki Sasaki rainbow, Griffey and Jackie Robinson inserts. And a Frankie Lindor. That's also a shorter printed pink foil there on the big ticket insert. And another relic for Ronald Acuna Jr. and another piece of the bat. So this one on the Major League Material relic, we got Cody Clemens to 2026, 1804 of 2026. Nice Bubba Chandler, sand glitter. Imanaga and Eisenberg on the inserts. Last pack of this box is going to have a Jose Soriano rainbow foil. Jose Ramirez, Paul Skeens inserts, and that does it for box 4. There's Big Mac, Barry Larkin, Ryan Sandberg, and Albert Pujols. Ellie, Juan Soto, Sammy Sosa, and Don Mattingly. So we hit a purple, and that was it so far in our Mojo packs. And what is that? That's a big old thicker. That's a big old thickie. 4 of 25, City Connect patch. But first, Troy Melton, 85 of 399, all on the yellow rainbow foil. Hopefully we got some ink on this one. Womp womp. You're right though. Orange to 25 City Connect, and all you get is a little yellow dot from the uniform. That's all we get is just like a little beige. 4 of 25 for, say, Oscar Hernandez. Yeah, I miss when the orange relics and lower had like good patches in there. Cody Freeman sand glitter. Harper and Gunner on the inserts. Carson Williams, another solid one. 168 of 250 on the purple. Jackson Merrill glitter. Fernandez and Manny Fresh inserts. I don't know. I've pulled a lot of cool stuff doing this over the last 2.5 years or so, so too many to count. Mauricio Dubon Rainbow, Barry Larkin, and Patrick Bailey on the 2 inserts. I don't know, honestly. And another Seymour for the Rays. 150 of 2026 on the gold. Glitter of Angel Martinez. We got Mike Trout and Nick Kurtz on the inserts. It's definitely yellow or orange color, so whoever has Teoscar, when you get that card, give a little taste, and then let us know on eBay if it tastes like Gatorade. Aaron Judge Rainbow Foil. David Wright and Caglione on the inserts. No, the advanced stat cards do not exist anymore. They got rid of those a couple of years ago. The out of 300. Jimmy Crooks Rainbow Foil. McCutcheon and Roman Anthony on the inserts. Yeah, they got rid of those. What, 2023, I think, was the last year of the advanced stat insert to like 300. I mean, parallel. And autograph, Anthony Volpe on the 35th Anniversary ink. Nice little base auto there for the Volpe spot. We've got a sand glitter of the Phillies team card. Kyle Tucker and Jose Ramirez on the inserts. There you go, Tommy. Yeah, just a little taste. Be like, yeah, that's orange Gatorade for sure. Ellie on the rainbow foil. We got David Ortiz and James Wood on the inserts. There's a Tommy Edmond Sandler. Caminero and Polar Bear on the inserts. I mean, it's the right color for it. Dalton Varsho Rainbow Foil, Brady House, and Tarek Skubal on the 2 inserts to end box 5. All right, last box of case number 1. Yeah. We call it the sniff and taste. The good old sniff and taste. It's replaced the scratch and sniff. There's a nice Bryce Matthews, Cal Riley, Gunnar, and Jacob Miser. I mean, we're hitting good rookies on the Mojos. We're just not getting a lot of action for the color or the autograph so far. Byron Buxton, Wyatt Langford, Yamamoto, and Kyle Tucker. So 1 numbered card in 12 packs, and that's it. Oof. Just shows you how tough it is to actually hit cards in this massive production of Series 1. Francisco Lindor Rainbow Foil. We got Arenado and Max Muncy, the Dodgers version, on the insert. Team logo border of a Padre. Oh, very cool. Jackson Merrill. Great photo, too, of him robbing the home run. I like how they used it to where he actually has the ball in the glove at, like, the height of the jump. Sick Jackson Merrill there on that team logo border. A Dalton Rushing to 2026. 503 of. Siegler on the sand glitter. Johnson and Otani inserts. Jacob deGrom Rainbow Foil, Caglione, and J-Dom inserts. What's going on, Kid Caddy? How we doing today? Our relic, another numbered one, C.J. Abrams. 24 of 150 on the blue Major League Material relic. Piece of the game-used bat in there. Jack Leiter on the sand glitter. He made the Angels look terrible yesterday. Skubal and Chorillo inserts. But then again, that's not so tough. Not so far. Nothing major for Freddie Freeman. 75, Hayden Birdsong. 28 of 75 on that 75 Diamond Anniversary parallel. That's pretty sweet. It's on a Future Stars, too. There you go, Birdsong spot on the board with the exclusive 75 Perdomo Rainbow, CJ Cavis, and Gunnar Henderson insert. Drew Gilbert on the glitter. Vladdy Jr. and Juan Soto inserts. To 50, Yusei Kikuchi, 3 of 50. Gold glitter on the gold glitter. I do like the glitter editions. The golds, the orange, the black. I like it. And our autograph. The Cruckster. Still love John Kruk. That's still one of the greatest moments in baseball history for me, is him putting that batting helmet backwards against Randy Johnson in the All-Star game. Camilo Duvall on the glitter. Albert Pujols and Acuna on the inserts. He was like, nope, don't even care. Blaze Alexander Rainbow Foil. Merrill and PCA on the inserts. Sean Burke, Sand Glitter, Colson Montgomery, and Paul Skeens on those 2 inserts. Kyle Karros, Rainbow Foil, Ronald Acuna, and Kevin Nagandi on the 2 inserts. Case number 1 was pretty solid, man. Pretty solid indeed. We got low-numbered stuff. We got some really good autos. Rookies and retired players. I'm digging it. Hopefully that trend continues. Here we go. I'm excited for Heritage. I love that 77 Topps design, man. I cannot wait to start getting my hands on some Heritage, finding some new Heritage ink. I cannot wait. Christian Moore. Oh, I can't wait to find a red ink Real Ones rookie auto of my guy Christian Moore. All right, case number 2. We got backwards mojos. That's always fun and confusing. Tatis, Thomas, Fuentes, and Dansby. Corbin Carroll, there's a Shohei Ohtani. Aaron Judge and Cole Young. That was a pretty good pack with Aaron Judge and Ohtani in it. Oh, no, that second case of Museum was the most ridiculous thing I've ever opened, man. 4 1-of-1s. That was nutty. That was nutty. To 50, Edmundo Sosa, 40 of 50, and that is a canvas. Not pulling many of those nowadays. Nice canvas parallel there for the Sosa spot. As you can see the texturing on there if you've never seen one. There's a Cody Freeman Sand Glitter. We got Yelich and Hank Aaron on those 2 inserts. Hey, Golden Mirror to start. This box is hot. Golden Mirror short prints. Ryan Jeffers. Come on, give us a good image. Give us a good image. Okay, that's cool. That one, that's a winner. That's a great Golden Mirror. He's just laying at home plate, pointing up. That's cool. Okay, Topps, good image selection for this Golden Mirror. That is fun. There you go, Jeffers spot. Probably the coolest card in the product for you besides like a 101 auto or something. That's awesome. Great imagery on that one. Casey Schmidt Sand Glitter, Julio, and Yelich inserts. As always, same thing, Treasure Hunter. You got to win an auction from the night before to get into the break of that day. Just like we have auctions ending today for breaks tomorrow. Luis Angel Acuna Rainbow Foil, Nolan Ryan, and Lindor inserts. Everything is pre-filled here from the night before we actually rip it. Chad Patrick on the Sand Glitter. We got Otto Kemp and Ellie on the inserts. Just look at our eBay store. It should be connected to the break you're in right now on the video. Uh-oh. 75th anniversary die cut auto. This could be massive. One of the best checklists. We got 62 of 75. Come on. Hit me with a big one. Barry Larkin, Hall of Famer, and still one of the sweetest autographs in the world. There we go, Barry Larkin's spot. That is the base version to 75. Boy, this box was loaded, man. A canvas, a golden mirror, the 75th anniversary auto. Is that the first one of those I've pulled? I know we've pulled them, but Tatis and Mayfield, I don't think I've pulled one of those yet. That's the first one. Great box to start off case 2. Ooh. Joe Adele Rainbow Foil, Derek Jeter, and Marcus Semien on the inserts. Relic, Matt Olson. There we go, Andrew. Game used piece of the bat there for the Matt Olson spot. Andrea Lara on the Sand Glitter, Dylan Beavers, and Kyle Schwarber inserts. Hey there, Mike. Looking for them halos. Luke Keyshaw, 365 of 399, yellow foil. We got Ryan Nelson Rainbow, Shoeless Joe, and Roman Anthony inserts. I think his window's already passed. Will Benson on the glitter. Mookie Betts and Lindor on the inserts. Although 37 home runs out of him last year was very nice. But I don't know. I think a lot of Angel fans and collectors have soured on him already. Ryan Jeffers again. Rainbow foil this time. Altuve and Chapman on the inserts. But you never know if he hits another 40, 45 home runs this year. Could reignite the card market for my guy Joe Adele. I'm still sitting on a ton of his cards as well. Here we go. Bam. Here we go. Come on, Mojo packs. CJ Kefas Yamamoto. Vladdy Jr. and Owen Casey. Ooh, that's to 25. Here we go. Oh, with some ink. Did I see Dodgers? Could have been a Dodger auto to 25. Could you imagine if that's Ohtani? We got Mizorowski, Sammy Sosa. There's a Matt Olson. I think I saw Dodgers. No. Oh, Royals. That'll work too. That'll work. Bobby Witt Jr., 19 of 25 on the orange Mojo ink. That's a pretty sexy card right there, Witt spot. Congrats on that one. That'll do. That will work. Our first Mojo auto is a spectacular one. I like it. We take Bobby all day. Colby Thomas, Sand Glitter, Cabrera and Judge inserts. And base Baseball Stars autograph, Harry Ford. Base ink there for the Ford spot. Jesus loves you, as he does on every one of his autographs. He got traded though too, right? He's not a Nationals, yeah. Profar Sand Glitter, Trout and PCA inserts. Camilo Doval, Rainbow Foil, David Wright, and Aaron Judge inserts. Team border, I do believe. To $3.99, this one goes into the random. It's going to be Judge, Bichette, and Wilson, 209 of $3.99 on the yellow foil. It's just going to be a left, middle, right random at the end. And Alex Bregman. Dude, we pulled like 3 or 4 of this card. If there's only 100 copies, man, we've pulled a good percentage of them. Alex Bregman, team logo border. Kyle Bacchus, 839 of 2026. And there's Ben Rice on a sand glitter. Kyle Teal and Caglione on the inserts. Siegler on the rainbow foil, Gunner and Vladdy Jr. on the 2 inserts. Man, there's just stuff just falling out of these packs. Little pieces of card and stuff. Sean Burke, rainbow foil. Ellie and Bobby on those 2 inserts. Relic of Nick Kurtz. That is player worn on the jersey piece there for the Kurtz spot. Hayden Birdsong Sand Glitter. Caminero and Trout on the 2 inserts. Gavin Sheets rainbow foil. Brady House and Bryce Harper on the inserts. No Rich, no Ryan Pepio. Aquafoil for Carson Wisenhunt on the shorter printed parallel. Royals Muscle Sand Glitter, that's a Caglione card. Harper and J-Rod on the inserts. And we got a Gunner on the blue big ticket. They look so much better with the blue or the green. Sweet looking Gunnar Henderson there. And Gunnar is numbered 28 out of 150. TJ Friedel on the rainbow foil. McCutcheon and Jazz Chisholm on the inserts. Oh yeah. Yeah. Smushy. Smushify. Randy Johnson, Nolan Ryan, Buster Posey, and Derek Jeter. No current players in that entire pack. Chase Burns, Ichiro, Jones, and Yelich. Yep, it's exactly like them. Yep, it looks just like the Panini cards. Colson Montgomery Sand Glitter, that's not terrible. Bubba Chandler, Gunnar Henderson on the inserts. And autograph. One Perkins per case. Jack doubling up Trevor Rogers glitter, Bo Jackson, and J-Dom inserts. Ugh. Is he at least young? Nah, he's born like 98 or something. So I'm assuming that Jack Perkins signed a ton of cards. A's team card blue, 137 of 150 on the rainbow foil. Phillies team card on a regular rainbow foil. We got Casey and Acuna on the inserts. Sanchez on the sand glitter. We got Beltre and Nagandi on the inserts. Another Jackson Merrill parallel, this time on a regular rainbow foil. We got double Shohei Ohtani inserts. Pretty cool. And that is a Cal Raleigh on the pink 35th anniversary. We got Tommy Edman rainbow foil, Cole Young and Paul Skeens on the inserts. And gold of Tyler Stevenson. What is this? Oh, a City Connect. 1511 of 2026. And then we got Austin Riley. 17 of 50 on the gold City Connect patch. Game used there. Sangler of Martinez. We got Colby Thomas and Big Dumper on the two inserts. Andrew Vaughn rainbow foil, Riley Green, James Wood on the inserts. Jacob Marcy sand glitter, Alex Bregman PCA inserts. Mike Yastrzemski, rainbow foil. Sammy Basala, Bobby Witt Jr. to end box 3. Get down there. Get down there. Get down there. No idea. Jonathan Brady House, Vladdy Jr., and Owen Casey. So 3 rookies in that pack. Bubba Chandler, Corey Seager, Dansby Swanson, and Didier Fuentes. Didier. But if I were to hazard a guess, probably the Brewers. Sean Manaea sand glitter, Fernandez and Trout inserts. Oh, give me some low numbered stuff now. JT Ginn on the gold. That is 406 of 2026, and I believe our autograph is right behind him. I almost thought it was another Perkins auto. Colby Thomas on the rookie ink, 35th anniversary there. Will Banfield glitter. We got Lawrence Butler and Michael Bush inserts. Castellanos rainbow foil, Freeland and Chase Burns inserts. Having Smith, Sandler, Tucker, and Vladdy Jr. inserts. Rainbow of Ryan Ritter, Ortiz, and Sampson on those two inserts. Ryan Jeffers having himself a break, 48 of 99 on the green rainbow foil. Shane Smith rainbow, Larkin and Buxton inserts. Relic of the Big Dumper, and it's going to be numbered green, 4 of 99 from Mr. Relic on the player worn memorabilia. Brandon Walter on a glitter, Matt Chapman and McCutcheon on the two inserts. Nathan Church rainbow foil, Matt Olson, Mookie Betts inserts. Dodgers. Like the Dodgers. Jacob Young, 77 of 150. Nice blue rainbow foil. Another perfect home run robbery. You know, I think it's probably it's Padres Stadium because that looks just like Jackson Merrill photo. Jose Barrios on the glitter. Polar Bear and Randy Johnson on the two inserts. Just too much firepower on that team for me to bet against them. Sagana rainbow foil, Schwarber, and Dumper on the two inserts. But if Ohtani gets hurt, that's a different ballgame. As long as they still have Ohtani healthy. There's Kyle Teal and Jacob Wilson, Cole Young, and Roman Anthony. So solid rookies in there. Jordan, Matt Chapman, Aaron Judge, and another Jordan. The Aaron Judge was a base. The Jordan is numbered 58 of 99. Real one relic of Carson Wisenhunt. And a Patrick Bailey Gold, 759 of 2026. Elias Diaz, glitter, Frank Thomas, and Acuna inserts. Autograph. Ooh, there we go. Not too many Cags autos. Come on, be numbered. Not numbered, but we still take it. Mr. Cags on the 35th anniversary auto. I know at one point this was still like a $200 card, so there you go. Cag spot on the board. Fantastic. Dylan Smith, Sandler, Schlittler, and Cody B on the two inserts. Riley Green on the rainbow foil, Paul Skeens, and Ohtani inserts. Davis Martin, Sandler, Corbin Carroll, and Jackie Hornet on the inserts. Purple, 75 of 250 for Judge, Bichette, and Wilson. We've already hit one of these, so when we do the random, like the best parallel always goes to the winner. The second best parallel will go to the second place finisher on that random, so on and so forth. Josh Smith Rainbow, Vladdy Sr., and Jose Ramirez on the insert. So at least two of those players will be getting a parallel. Or a numbered card, I should say. I think there was two numbered cards for that one. Bubba Chandler Rainbow foil. Fuentes and Wood on the inserts. Ooh, we got a backwards Shohei Ohtani. It is the pink short print foil of the big ticket. That would have been a nice blue to 150. And relic of Garrett Cole. Piece of the game used jersey. Horner on the sand glitter. James Wood and Bryce Harper on the inserts. Jack Leiter Rainbow foil. Don Mattingly and Corbin Carroll on the inserts. Joey Bart glitter, Ichiro and Corbin Carroll on those two inserts. Drew Gilbert Rainbow, Carson Williams, J-Rod on the inserts. And that leaves one more for case number 2. Alright, case number 2. Can we end with a banger? I mean, it's already given us 2 really good cards. Well, 3. I like that golden mirror. I would have been happy with that pull for myself. Ichiro, Randy Johnson, Bryce Matthews, and Cal Raleigh. Yeah, we did hit a golden mirror of Ryan Jeffers. And it's a pretty good image, in my opinion. Mattingly, Sandberg, Skubal, and some more Colby Thomas love. 50 of 150 on that blue mojo. So he's gotten a numbered mojo and an auto in this case. Ooh, we got gold to 50. Isaac Collins, 31 of 50 on the gold glitter. With the cup, looks good. And our relic, 35th anniversary game used piece of the jersey there for Seiya Suzuki. Tatis glitter, Roman Anthony and Caglione inserts. And our autograph. Did we double up? Nope. I saw JAC. We'll take Jacob Melton, though, too. He's a nice under-the-radar rookie from this product. On the Baseball Stars autograph, we got Mackenzie Gore on the glitter, O'Neal Cruz, and Shohei Ohtani on the 2 inserts. Jeffrey Springs, 336 of 399 on the yellow foil. PCA Rainbow foil, Yamamoto and Bobby on the 2 inserts. Cesar Prieto on the sand glitter, Clemente and Kyle Teal on the inserts. Another one of those pieces of Zach McKinstry rainbow. Will Clark and Tony Hawk on the inserts. There's our first Pepio sighting on a rainbow foil. Soto and Acuna on the inserts. And our relic. Oh, that's pretty cool. Derek Jeter. The captain on the game-used piece of the jersey for the Jeter spot with a nice little pinstripe in there. That'll do. Yelich Glitter, Imanaga, and Kurtz on the 2 inserts. Jeffrey Springs on a purple now, 205 out of 250. So is that yellow and purple in this box? Yeah, working on that rainbow. Chad Stevens rainbow, Jose Ramirez, Sammy Basallo inserts. To 2026, Ryan McMahon, 1138 of 2026. There's Vinny P on the glitter, Mickey Mantle and Mookie Betts inserts, and the last pack of case number 2. Pearson Ole on the rainbow foil, Christian Moore and Judge on the inserts, and that'll wrap up case number 2. But a very good one with Caglione and the Bobby Witt Jr. autos. All right, ladies and gents, I'll be back for cases number 5 and 6, and he'll be up here momentarily.
Alrighty, here we go. Case number 3. Right? Yeah. Empty box. Junior, Basallo, Messick, and Jeff Bagwell. Green to 99. Gonna be Nolan Arenado. 30 out of 99 for Nolan Arenado. No sound. I'm unmuted. Should be fun. To 2026, Troy Johnston. Going to be 1223 out of 2026. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on your game used mem for Vladdy. Brandon Garcia, Ichiro, and Basalo. Finish that off. Thanks, Dow. The Houston Astros, Carson Williams and Bobby Witt Jr. Uh, 17 out of 25 for the New Age Athletics. I believe that goes to the Nick Kurt spot on the orange sand glitter. We do have an auto here, going to be 4 out of 75 on the die cut. Going to Roman Anthony. 4 out of 75 for Roman Anthony. Very nice. Congrats to the Roman Anthony spot. Sweet looking die cut there. Carson Seymour, Kyle Teal, and Julio Rodriguez. Yeah, it's massive. It's a beauty. It's going to be Matt McClain on your sand glitter, Miguel Cabrera, and Alicia Newman. Jake Fraley on your rainbow foil, Gunnar Henderson and Ellie De La Cruz. Helio Ramos, rainbow foil, Ellie De La Cruz and Manny Machado on the greatest hits. It's going to be 128 out of 150 for Jose Altuve on the blue foil. Followed by Willie Adames, sand glitter, James Wood, and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. Hunter Goodman on your sand glitter, Cam Schlittler and Aaron Judge. Brendan Donovan, rainbow foil, Don Mattingly and Juan Soto. And last pack here. It's going to be Bobby Witt Jr., rainbow foil, Paul Skeens, and Nick Kurtz to finish off box number 1 of case number 3. Empty box. Trey Turner, Otto Kemp, Josh Nixon, Garcia, and Colson Montgomery on your silver packs. Nice. James Wood, Nathan Church, Cal Ripken Jr., and PCA. It's going to be Jonah Heim, 55 out of 250 on the purple foil for Jonah Heim. Wilson Contreras on your game-used mem. Nice hit for Wilson Contreras there. Dylan Cruz, Pete Alonso, and Fernando Tatis Jr. Styles and Smiles. Rainbow foil, Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper. Auto is going to be Kyle Manzardo on your autograph. Non-numbered there for Kyle Manzardo, but nice hit for the Manzardo spot. 3 people on the Sand Glitter, Clemente and PCA. $26 out of 99 here for Bryce Miller on the green foil. Followed by Mookie Betts on the team border. Nice hit for Mookie Betts. Jonah Heim out of 2026. Going to be 1653 out of 2026. Lawrence Butler, Roman Anthony, and Paul Skeens on the profiles. Going to be Nick Kurtz, Rainbow Foil, Will Clark, and Ichiro on the profiles. David Peterson, Rainbow Foil, Juan Soto, and Roman Anthony on the greatest hits. It's going to be Brett Beatty, Matt Chapman, and Cedane Rafaela. Dodgers duo on the Sand Glitter, Lawrence Butler and Jose Ramirez. Chandler Simpson on the rainbow foil, Matt Olson and Caroline Marks. It's going to be Colton Cowser, rainbow foil, Alex Freeland, and Freddie Freeman. Finish off box number 2. Empty box. Purple, Mark McGuire, Barry Larkin, Kyle Tucker, and Pedro Martinez on the purple. Going to be 239 out of 250 for Pedro Martinez. Nice hit. Mike Trout, Jose Altuve, Gunnar Henderson, and Jacob Mizrowski. $64 out of 99 here for Hunter Green on the City Connect patch. A little bit of a napkin patch there. Gunnar Henderson, Tariq Skubal, and Jackson Churio. Jonathan India, rainbow foil, CJ Kafis, and Gunnar Henderson. $106 out of 150 for Nick Kurtz on the blue foil. Addison Barger, rainbow foil, Jackson Merrill, and PCA. $55 out of $399 for Tristan Peters on the yellow foil. City Connect of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. non-numbered there. 2 numbers. The Royals, Colson Montgomery and Paul Skeens. Auto is going to be Travis Adams on your rookie auto for the Travis Adams spot. Non-numbered there. Blake Snell, Albert Pujols, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Paul Skeens, rainbow foil, Ronald Acuna, and Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. It's going to be Wilson Contreras, Randy Johnson, and Shohei Ohtani. $41 out of 50 here for Blaze Alexander on your gold sand glitter. Nice hit for the Blaze Alexander spot. Teoscar Hernandez, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Juan Soto. It's going to be Jonah Tong, Jack Caglione, and Jason Dominguez. Keibert Ruiz on your rainbow foil, Nolan Arenado, and Max Muncy to finish off box number 3. Empty box. Vladdy, Owen Casey, Kyle Teal, and Jacob Wilson. Dadir Fuentes, Dansby Swanson, Jordan Alvarez, and Matt Chapman. Joe Rock, David Wright, and Jack Caglione on the greatest hits. It's going to be you, Darvish, Sand Glitter, Mike Trout, and Nick Kurtz. Auto is going to be Jack Perkins on your auto. Non-numbered for Jack Perkins. Dean Kramer, Kyle Tucker, and Jose Ramirez. Zach Wheeler, Sand Glitter, Yanquiel Fernandez, and Manny Fresh on the first pitch. It's going to be Jesus Lazardo, Rainbow Foil, David Ortiz, and James Wood. $50 out of 76 for Jacob Young on the Independence Day variation. Nice hit for Jacob Young. Bryce Matthews, Barry Larkin, and Patrick Bailey. Relic is going to be Colby Thomas. 100 out of 150 for Colby Thomas. Nice hit. Romy Gonzalez to 2026. 1771 out of 2026. Cam Schlittler, Junior Caminero, and Pete Alonso. Major League material going to be Colby Thomas. Again, non-numbered there for Colby. Andrew Benintendi, Bryce Harper, and Gunnar Henderson. It's going to be Daniel Palencia, Rainbow Foil, Brady House, and Tariq Skubal. Like blanked on his name. $184 out of $399 for Reed Detmers on the yellow foil. Xander Bogaerts, Rainbow Foil, Andrew McCutcheon, and Roman Anthony to finish off box number 4. Empty box. Who packages these boxes? Apparently Jack Perkins. Nothing there. Will Clark, Frank Thomas, Riley Green. Hey, there he is again. This time on an auto. Colby Thomas. 172 out of 299 for Colby Thomas. Colby Thomas might pack these boxes. 2 men's and an auto for Colby. $20 out of $399 here for Will Vest on the yellow foil. The Padres, Yama and Aaron Judge. Just backwards for no reason. It's going to be Cole Young on the aqua foil. Nice hit there for the Cole Young spot. Christian Campbell, O'Neal Cruz, and Shohei Ohtani. To 2026, Samuel Basayo. Going to be 735 out of 2026. 31 out of 50 here on the die cut auto. Gonna be Manny Machado. Gold die cut auto for the Manny Machado spot. Very nice hit. Padres. Michael McGreevy, Mike Schmidt, and Jacob Mizrowski. going to be the Toronto Blue Jays. Sand glitter, Jacob Melton and Juan Soto. Cam Devaney, Rainbow Foil, Ken Griffey Jr. and Jackie Robinson. Is that going to you, Chance? Nice hit. Jackson Holiday, Rainbow Foil, Jacob Mizrowski and Jackson Churio. That's a nice hit. On the Manny. It's going to be Nolan Shanuel, Shota, and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Mem is going to be Jacob Wilson on the mem. Non-numbered there for Jacob Wilson. At least it wasn't Colby Thomas. Johan Duran, Mickey Mantle, and Mike Trout. .208 out of 250 for Samuel Basayo on the purple foil. Gwen Priester, Jose Ramirez, and Paul Skeens. Sleepy boy.
For tomorrow.
Yay. Adam Frazier, Rainbow Foil, Christian Moore, and Cal Orale.
Go take a break. Fun stuff.
Break time.
I was like, you go break, I got nothing. Easy breaks. Jokes.
I figured we just knock that out and then we can all just jump on this. Started to break this down a little bit and I was like, let's just knock those ones out. Those guys over there had nothing to do.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Bryce Matthews, Cal Raleigh, Fernando Tatis, and Colby Thomas. 1 in 780. Ellie, Juan Soto, CJ Kafis, and Yama.
Just guessing.
Probably. It's going to be Casey Mize to 2026. 282 out of 2026 for Casey Mize.
Well, you need a refill?
James Wood, Aaron Judge, and Bobby Witt. Yes, please.
They're for you.
On your mem, going to be James Wood. 19 out of 99 for James Wood on the green player worn mem. Josh Nixon Garcia, Sand Glitter, Robin Yount, and James Wood.
Oh, you pulled Manny, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's a gift and a curse. Tyler Freeman, Byron Buxton, and Francisco Lindor. It's going to be Dylan Beavers, Rainbow Foil, Chipper Jones, and Ali De La Cruz. Now I need Arise. Luis Arise. That guy was the most frustrating to watch at bat all of last year. Bobby Witt Jr. I think we have our auto behind that. On the pink parallel for Bobby Witt. And on your auto, Parker Messick. Going to be 37 out of 99 for Parker Messick. It's an interesting auto. Nice hit there for the domestic spot. Bryce Harper, Jeff Bagwell, and Francisco Lindor. Yeah. Eight out of 250 here for Casey Mize, purple foil. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Rafi Devers, and Hank Aaron. What's his name's look really good, Chance. Romeo Santabria has looked really good in spring. And Ty France. Been kind of raking the last 3 games.
Brady House.
Has he been doing good too?
He went 2 for 3 the other day with 2 bombs.
Oof. Yeah, it's nice.
That's why I started buying him. So you never know.
Buy him. Cab, Corey Seager, and Marcus Semien.
See, I'm wondering if oh no, it's 10.
Yeah, 10. Why did that feel weird? Just... That's what that felt weird. It's like a piece of cardboard in there. Yeah, I think Ty France makes the team. Adolis, Chase Burns, and Christian Yelich. He's been like the most consistent. He's looked really good too. I think we'll see Romeo up at some point this year too. I don't mind him batting cleanup. I like it. I mean, you can really put him anywhere in the order. I didn't really like that he was at the top of the order last year. It seemed like it got in his head a little bit. Brian Abreu, Lindor, and Cal Raleigh. Although I think his stats say he does pretty well at the top of the lineup. I could be wrong. I thought I was seeing or reading something about that. Jeremy Pena, Pedro Martinez, and Shad Mayfield. But yeah, I don't mind Tatis batting cleanup. Alrighty, here we go. Case number 4. Just don't know where you put Manny though. His bat speed's declining. Has been a little troublesome to see here and there.
No, no.
Mm-hmm.
This is the rest of case 3, right?
Correct. Now second Machado, third. Yeah, I'm excited for a full year of Campusano. I don't think he got a fair shake last year. Empty box. X first, Merrill second, Machado third. Boo. Not a big Campusano guy, Chance? I think he'll be alright. Bryce, Raleigh, Sosa, and Don Mattingly. Ellie, Soto, Sandberg, and Albert Pujols. I think it just takes some time for certain people to click. Who's the guy? Angels guy. He was like a AAA All-Star.
Joe Adell.
Joe Adell. It clicked for him last year, you know?
But
And everybody was like, oh, he's just going to be a minor league guy. But it finally clicked for Joe Adell. He looked good last year. At least produced at the bigs. Yeah, exactly, you know? And Campusano, we don't need that dude hitting bombs every day. We just need him to fill in for Freddie Fermin when he needs a rest. Tatis, Bregman, and Acuna. Just need him to be serviceable. Have the upside of hitting some bombs. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Joe Adell, like, you know, he was, like, just bombing the ball in AAA, and they kept sending him down. It just wasn't clicking, and now it's clicking for him. Devers, So I'm saying Campusano, it's just got to click. It'll click. James Wood. Campbell was hitting good the year before. Yeah, but I think the 0 for 21, it wasn't consistent at bats. You know, like, dude needs to be in the box a little more. Ozzy LB's on the City Connect, non-numbered there. Junior Caminero to 2026, 977 out of 2026. Christian Yelich, Julio Rodriguez, and Bryce Harper. PCA is the top center fielder. Go Cubs. PCA will never be better than Merrill. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, PCA is streaky, though. When he gets on those hot streaks, he looks like one of the best players in the league. But then the downside's real bad. 1 year wonder on PCA? I wouldn't go that far. I think he'll be all right. Mason Barnett, Aqua Foil. It's going to be Mackenzie Gore on the Sand Glitter. Christian Yelich and Cody Bellinger. You know, yeah, I mean. Logan Gilbert on the Rainbow Foil. Derek Jeter and Shohei Ohtani. I do just keep, after yesterday chance, watching JP Sears, I keep thinking, like, that's really the second best player we can get in that Mason Miller trade was JP Sears. This does not look good. I know other teams wanted him at the deadline, but feels like we, got the bad end of that deal. Lazaro Estrada, although Mason Miller's fine, I'm just saying, like, the second part. But I did see rumors where they're saying that the Padres took Sears because other teams were interested in JP Sears, and I'm like, you never trade for somebody just because other teams want him. He's not looked good. It's going to be Samuel Basallo on the player-worn mem there. Nice hit for the Basallo spot. Vinny Pasquantino, Otto Kemp, and Corbin Carroll. Yeah, I feel like we could have got somebody else other than JP Sears, but, you know, you live and you learn. I don't think Nick Kurtz. I think that one would have been a bit more, we would have had to give up a lot more than just Leo DeVries, because at that point Kurtz was already kind of coming into his own. 107 out of 150 here for Kyle Teal. Soderstrom, Blade, yeah, somebody like that. I would have been okay with that. Kyle Teal. And on your auto, it's going to be Michael Garcia, non-numbered there for Michael. I would have took Shea Langoliers if they were willing to part with him. Cesar Prieto, Colby Thomas, and Jackie on the first pitch.
Yeah, Langoliers hits a deep spot.
Yeah. A's are selling, yeah, but I don't think they were looking to sell off like their young bats. I think maybe the one that would have been somewhat attainable might have been Soderstrom because, you know, he's good, but I think they could have moved off of Soderstrom. Dylan Beavers on the pink parallel. Nice hit there for Dylan Beavers. Gavin Williams, Rainbow Foil, Tatis, and J-Rod on your all-tops team there. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know.
About 50 minutes behind the video, there was a card that was backwards in the end of the pack, and you said it was backwards for no reason and skipped by it. Those are the first pitch 101s. Oh. Are they?
No, 101 would still be a...
Yeah, it's yeah. Alex Freeland, Rainbow Foil. Riley Green and Jose Ramirez there.
Everybody knows about it, right? But us.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Yeah. The trolls can start playing today, bro. All right, over it.
Kid Caddy, any bangers yet? Oh, we had a Roman Anthony to 75. Case number 3. That's pretty cool. The die cut. Empty box. Schlittler, Freeland, Yanquiel, and there's Aaron Judge, 120 out of 250 on the purple for Aaron Judge. I said for the Aaron Judge spot. Manifesting Moniak to 5. We got red to 5 though. Red to 5. That's blue. First base.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
For the, oh no. He's not for there, no.
Wow. We've hit a lot of Jeff Bagwell autos.
Pretty sweet.
3 of 5 Jeff Bagwell on the red. Very nice hit for the Jeff Bagwell spot. Some say the Mickey Moniak of his time, Gav. So you were half wrong. I'm just kidding. Very nice hit though for Jeff Bagwell. You did say red to 5, and I was like, that's crazy. Nice hit for the Bagwell spot there. Where is Mickey Moniak now? I know he was with. Was he
He's still a Rocky.
Is he still a Rocky? Good for him. Because he actually had a decent.
He was pretty solid.
He was
for them
solid,
last
right?
year
Yeah, I
in
thought so.
the time that he played.
Yeah, that's good for him. Jacob Mizrowski, pink foil there for the Miz. Nice hit.
I liked him too. That sucked, man.
Yeah, I thought there was upside there. You just gotta hang on to him. He was first round. He was the first pick,
He
wasn't
was
he?
the first overall
That's
pick.
crazy. Colby Thomas, Juan Soto, and Gunnar Henderson.
The Angels just, unfortunately, though, we're in like, we got to get guys that can produce now.
Yeah,
We can't wait for Joe Adele anymore.
yeah.
Unfortunately, that's where my team is.
We need production.
Yeah.
Didier Fuentes, rainbow foil, Roberto Clemente here, and Paul Skeens. It's going to be Hayden Birdsong, Sandglitter, Ryan Sandberg, and Cal Raleigh. It's going to be 160 out of 399 here for Matthew Boyd on the yellow foil. Yeah, I think Moniak's from San Diego, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Or like went to school there, if I'm not mistaken. Samuel Basallo, 12-17 out of 2026 for Samuel Basallo. Jerks and Profar on the Sandglitter. Yama and Jason Dominguez. Yeah, we were talking about Moniak there, Chance. Mickey Moniak. Yeah, I think when he got traded, he got DFA'd, right, by the Rockies, and then went back to the Rockies, something like that. He got released somehow, some way. There was a point where he was released, and I thought the Padres might look at it. Look at that. Full photo variation there for Mason Barnett on the rookie. Nice hit for the Barnett spot. I was like, maybe. Sonny Gray on the rainbow foil. PCA and James Wood. But that didn't happen. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Something like that. And I was like, I like that. Maybe the pods and no dice. Yoshida on the rainbow foil, Mickey Mantle and Ronald Acuna Jr. Bro, you look so damn familiar. What is your name? When did you come out? What's the freaking what's up, JZF? SETI, dude. That's my name. Bryce Eldridge, player worn mem there, non-numbered for Bryce Eldridge. Nice hit though on the player worn mem. That's his only card though, is the mems in this. That was crazy. Sand glitter on the Royals muscle. That goes to Caglione. Cal Ripken and PCA. Yeah, retired from the yellow W.
Looks like that guy that I hated back in high school.
That could very well happen. Oh no.
You're that guy.
On your auto, Jackson Holiday. Nice hit there. 23 out of 50 gold Jackson Holiday. Congrats to the Jackson Holiday spots. I forgot all about you. That's what's up. Ben Rice, Will Clark, and Kevin Nagandi. Chat, this man hit straight. It's been a minute. Been a minute, Jay-Z.
I don't know, you got a pretty good one-on-one yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
The
that.
Case and Cunningham Superfractor on the Sapphire, pretty good card.
That was nasty, yeah. Yeah, I hit a one-on-one yesterday, I forgot.
How soon they go away.
I know, right? Because you just keep ripping.
Card, yeah, it's like
Red Sox rainbow foil. Jacob Wilson and Bobby Witt. Appreciate that, Jay-Z.
The only reason I let him touch the cards.
It's going to be Brandon Marsh, Rainbow Foil, O'Neal Cruz, and Shohei Ohtani on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. to finish off box number 2 of case number 4 here. Yeah, that Jeff Bagwell was nice. It was funny though because in the eBay chat, Gav was like red to 5 Moniac, and it was a red to 5, but it was Jeff Bagwell instead. I was like, that's crazy if he called that. I'm not sure if Mickey Moniac is on the silver packs. It might be. I don't know that. Empty box?
Nope.
No. Never mind.
It's Mickey Moniak.
Mickey Moniac.
You got a base card. You should be happy.
Bang. Carson Weisenhunt. 101 Corbin Carroll, Bobby Witt, Gold, Cup, Auto. Oh, I remember that one from Gilded Ashley. So I'm finding it because I need more backers. Well, you got to check out the eBay. We have auctions ending today. We have auctions ending every day this week except for Friday. There will be no breaks Saturday. Jared's got a nice relaxing day planned.
Or Sunday.
Or Sunday. But there is breaks ending every day this week. So make sure you slide on over to eBay and check those out. Elias Diaz on the Sand Glitter. Barry Larkin and Cal O'Reilly. I think, bless you.
Hey.
I think Diaz just signed with the Royals, didn't he? It's kind of funny. It's like we traded Diaz for Freddie for me, although we did it. Fortunately, he does not have one. And his photo variation is one of the worst I've ever seen. His photo variation.
This is the best one. Did you see this one? Ryan Jeffers has a great
That's sick. That's tight.
That's one of the best ones.
That's tight.
I pulled that one. Was like, all right, that looks good. I like that.
Not 100% sure. It's something that we're discussing. 210 out of 399 for Troy Melton. Not 100% sure on that. Ben Williamson, Kyle Tucker, and Jesse Eisenberg. We've done wrestling before. We haven't done it lately.
There's just not enough products here.
Yeah, the product drops are too far between, so it's kind of hard to build like that stable base of people that want it. It's gonna be Riley Green here on the relic, not numbered there. Game used mem though for Riley Green, followed by Nico Horner, Matt Olson, and Max Muncy on the greatest hits. It's going to be Dylan Smith, Sand Glitter, Alex Freeland, and Jackson Churio. Yes, I do know that. Alyssa still runs on the old whatnot. does the singles over there. It's going to be Brady Singer, rainbow foil. Roman, Anthony, and Jackson Shuria. The Mojo packs.
Were there none?
No, I ripped them. Did I not? Or were those old? No, I ripped them. Yeah, they're packs right here. Did it glitch out? I definitely ripped those. I have them right here next to me. Give me a second. If you didn't see them to me. Oy. They were all base. What? No break Saturday. Jeremy's a little R&R.
I need 2 days together.
He needs 2 days back to back to get that full rest and relaxation. 87 out of 250, purple foil. He said, "Nope, mom's still on break."
You guys are already done.
I know. How long of a break is Arturo taking, Doug?
Travis Adams, Pete Alonso, and Jacob Mizrowski.
It's like a 15-minute, not like an hour. This guy. That's all of it.
Oh, I just didn't say the Mojo names. My apologies.
That's everything.
Oh.
He's only on case number 4.
Whoa, don't say it like that. It's only on case number 1378 out of 2026 on the gold, and your auto.
Yeah. Oh, you're expecting a bunch of
Jeremiah Jackson. Gonna be non. Nope, that is numbered. 6 out of 50 for Jeremiah Jackson. Nice hit there for the Jeremiah Jackson spot.
I gotta shake that.
I said to take your
You got a
break.
Shake Shack?
No.
I was gonna get you fries. It was like $8 for fries.
Oh, that's kind of crazy. Davis Martin, David Ortiz, and Paul Skeens.
So what? So you can sit down and supervise the walls, Chew Dog?
He's all, yeah, these walls need a new coat of paint.
Man.
Walls need a fresh coat of paint.
Look at Arturo, man. It's like, well, you don't want to do it? Not all day, no.
Jason Dominguez on the player worn map.
I was like, man, it's been a long 15 minutes, right?
Nice hit for J-Dog. Joey Bart, Sandglitter, Kyle Schwarber, and Jackie Robinson. That's funny. Somebody came up and he thought it was you. I was like, that's not him. He goes, what? It's going to be Kyle Manzardo, Rainbow Foil, Lawrence Butler, and Juan Soto on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. It's going to be Logan Webb on your Rainbow Foil, followed by Matt Chapman and Juan Soto on the All Tops team. That'll do it for box number 3 of case number 4. It's going to be an empty box. Yelich, Arenado, Ripken, and PCA on that silver pack. James Wood, Nathan Church, Josh Nixon, Garcia, and Owen Casey. Going to be 96 out of 150 for Owen Casey. It's going to be Nolan McLean on the Sand Glitter. Pete Alonso and Bobby Witt Jr. Mookie Betts on your Rainbow Foil. Kyle Schwarber and Matt Chapman on the Greatest Hits. going to be Bryce Miller, Sand Glitter, O'Neal Cruz, and Jack Caglione. David Bednar, going to be 540 out of 2026 for Bednar. Kyle Freeland, Sand Glitter, Roman Anthony, and Manny Machado on the greatest hits. It's going to be Helio Ramos, Rainbow Foil. Yoshinobu Yamamoto and Gunnar Henderson. The Houston Astros, all of them on the rainbow foil. Juan Soto and Julio Rodriguez. It's going to be Freddie Freeman on the game used mem, non-numbered there for Fred Word. Very nice hit though. Followed by Luis Morales, Roberto Clemente, and Ellie De La Cruz. Auto, going to be Jacob Marcy, non-numbered for Jacob Marcy, but very nice hit. I was sad when the Pods let him go. Traded him. William Contreras, Matt Chapman, and Juan Soto. $30 out of 150 for Carlos Rodon on the blue foil. Brendan Donovan, Will Clark, and Nick Kurtz. $140 out of $399 for Ramon Urias on the yellow foil. Bobby Witt Jr. rainbow foil. Matt Olson and Alicia Newman on the first pitch. Did you clock back in from your break? Just in case. It's going to be an empty box. David Ortiz, Robin Yount, Chase Burns, and Ichiro. Bo Jackson, Pedro Martinez, Randy Johnson, and Nolan Ryan. It's going to be Ian Seymour on the team border there. Ian Seymour, nice hit. Romy Gonzalez to 2026. 815 out of 2026 for Romy. Javier Baez, Ali De La Cruz, and Bryce Harper. It's going to be JT Gin on the rainbow foil, Kyle Teal, and Cedane Rafaela. Randy Lara on your sand glitter. Brady House and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. Casey Schmitz, sand glitter. David Wright and Roman Anthony. It's going to be Warming Bernabel on your rainbow foil. Yanquiel Fernandez and Mike Trout. Patrick Bailey, rainbow foil. Bryce Harper and PCA. '84 out of 99 for Jose Altuve on the green foil. And Seiya Suzuki. Going to be bookend 50 out of 50 on the game used mem for Seiya. Will Benson, sand glitter. Andrew McCutchen and Ichiro. Shohei Ohtani on the home field advantage there. Very nice hit for the Shohei Ohtani spot. Congrats on that. Not too bad there. Patrick Bailey on the patch auto. Non-numbered for Patrick Bailey. And then another Shohei Ohtani, this time on the sand glitter for Mr. Ohtani. Gunnar Henderson and Caroline Marks. '75th Jason Barrett. Looking for 91 hot, please. It's going to be Tyler Stevenson on your rainbow foil. Junior Caminero and Shohei Ohtani. It's going to be Kyle Backus on the rainbow foil, Mike Trout, and Paul Skeens to finish off box number 5 of case number 4. Alrighty, here we go. Last box of case number 4 here. Jer will be back up to rip 5 and 6. It's going to be an empty box. Byron Buxton, Wyatt Langford, Mizrowski, and to 99, Nolan McLean. 41 on the print out of 99 for Nolan McLean. Mike Piazza, Ken Griffey Jr., Kyle Tucker, and Gunnar Henderson. Detroit Tigers on the sand glitter. We did a 50 caser release week of this. Aaron Judge and Mookie Betts there. $42 out of $399 for Spencer Horwitz on the yellow foil secondary color match. Stephen Kolek on the rainbow foil, Jose Altuve and Bobby Witt Jr. Yeah, that was crazy. Sandglitter, Raleigh, Judge, and Caminero there. Cam Schlittler and Mike Trout. Pushing to do more like that, so hopefully we'll see some more in the future here. Was madness, but I did think it was very fun. I had a good time doing that. It was nice kind of, I think was it Thursday? I think we did like till almost, no, I think we did till like 11 p.m. Yama on the Sandglitter, Frank Thomas, and PCA. And then my co-pilot tapped out. So we had to call in reinforcements. It's going to be Carlos Narvaez on the rainbow foil, Paul Skeens and Bryce Harper. Just trying to get that Hawaii money. There's a bigger breaks, you're getting less and less, it seems. Yeah, no, definitely. I think we dropped the ball a little bit there. Definitely got to push it more on these socials and other places. Otto Kemp, Rainbow Foil, Didier Fuentes, and Aaron Judge.
Round 2. Fight.
Got a thick boy there.
It's coming out soon.
2 out of 25, but first 202 out of 250 for Hunter Brown on the purple foil, and 2 out of 25 for Jake Cronenworth on the City Connect. And this drives me mad. An out of 25 and it's a napkin. Why? Why? Because you put the little orange.
You made it.
It doesn't. I don't give it something out of 25. It doesn't need. Give it like a pinstripe.
You saw the Teoscar Hernandez.
Jake Cronin. Oh.
It might have a Gatorade stain, they think. So I told him you got to taste it.
Nice. Yeah. Alex Bregman on the Sandglitter.
Yeah.
Corbin Carroll and J-Rod.
It looks like Gatorade, though.
Gatorade.
Water
Gatorade stain. Auto going to be Carson Williams. Non-numbered for Carson Williams, but a nice hit there for the Carson Williams spot. Pedro Pajes, Dylan Beavers, and Jack Caglione. And see, it's so hard to hit according to the odds. Jeremy, we have a phrase in Canada, don't eat yellow snow.
Only if it's in a cone.
Only if it's in a cone. Matt Strom on the rainbow foil. Vladdy Sr. and Jazz Chisholm. And last pack here of case number 4. Going to be Lennon Sosa, Rainbow Foil, Shoeless, Joe Jackson, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. To finish off case number 4, Jerry's going to tap back in for case 5 and 6. I will see y'all later for case 7 and 8.
All right, moving on into case number 5, our halfway point. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Number 5. Oh. Oh. Those ones were sealed together. That was interesting. Here we go. Whoosh. Yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it, Timmy. It's Gatorade. All right, here we go. Sounds good. Bo Jackson, Pedro, Sammy Sosa, and Donnie Baseball. We're trying to save all the best hits for last. Big Poppy, Robin Yount, Gunnar Henderson, and Mizrowski on our new Joes. Well, there's some Rice on the rainbow foil. David Wright and Cags on the 2 inserts. And autograph already. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? It's a Rays relief pitcher, Joe Rock, on the 35th anniversary auto. Will Vest, Sand Glitter. We got Tucker and Ramirez on the 2 inserts. Woo, Tampa Bay with them rookie relievers. Oh, we take this, though. HFA, huh? Got a little home field advantage. Nice. It is the Rook, Mizrowski. There you go, Jacob Mizrowski's spot on the home field advantage short prints. Very nice. We will take it. I just saw the Ohtani back there, too, before I started ripping. So, Sean Manaea Rainbow, Big Poppy and James Wood on the inserts. So, kind of prophetic to hit a second one. And a golden mirror in the next pack. Dear God. Oh, my. That is a good rookie hit there. Pretty solid. Bryce Matthews on the Golden Mirror short print. What a fantastic box. Golden Mirror and an HFA. Just talking to the reporters on his debut, probably. Very nice hit there. And our relic is Jose Ramirez on the game-used piece of the bat. Future Stars, Dylan Cruz Gold, 8/10 of 2026. Schneeman on the glitter. We got Caminero and Polar Bear on the inserts. Pretty solid box right here. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Royals Muscle Rainbow Foil for Caglione, Brady House, and Tarek Skubal inserts. Camilo Doval Purple, 1/10 of 250. Troy Melton Glitter. Trout and Kurtz on the inserts. Tristan Peters Glitter. We got Ying Keel and Manny Fresh inserts. Aiden Birdsong on the Future Stars Rainbow Foil. Barry Larkin, Patrick Bailey inserts. And a bonus relic here. Oh, very sweet. Tony Gwynn. Numbered blue 35th anniversary, 62 of 150 on that game-used piece of the jersey for the Tony Gwynn spot. Love those ones. Dumper there on the glitter. We got Harper and Gunner on the 2 inserts. Jerkson Profar Rainbow Foil, McCutcheon and Roman Anthony on those 2 inserts. Very nice box one there. Fantastic box one, actually. With a golden mirror of a pretty good rookie and an HFA of another really good rookie. We take it. Vladdy Jr., Owen Casey, Joe Stenson Garcia, and some Bo Jackson there on the Aqua to 199. That is 44 out of 199. Oh, yeah. Fuentes, Swanson, Montgomery, and Skeens. I don't think so, Toast, but I didn't open all the cases, so I couldn't tell you. I just know that I haven't pulled anything for either one of them. Mackenzie Gore Rainbow Full. Actually, no, I think Kurtz hit the card with him and Lawrence Butler to 25 on a rainbow foil, if I'm not mistaken. Christian Moore and Cal Raleigh on the inserts. I think that that duo card with him and Lawrence Butler was to 25. Judge on the glitter. Melton and Soto inserts. Pearson Old, 217 of 399, yellow rainbow foil. A Yelich regular foil. Mizorowski and Churio on the 2 inserts. Aqua of Yohan Duran, former Minnesota Twinkie. Messick on the glitter. O'Neal Cruz and Shohei Ohtani inserts. A little Yohan Duran. I've got his flip stock 5 rookie card. Yeah. Cesar Prieto on that rainbow foil. Yamamoto and Judge on the inserts. A Schwarber Greatest Hits on the pink foil. And a relic of Mason Wynn. Player worn piece of the jersey on that 35th anniversary relic. Josh Lowe on the sand glitter. Mickey Mantle and Mike Trout on the inserts. Dean Kramer to 2026. 190 of 2026. And our autograph. Will Robertson. Okay. Who is Will Robertson? Oh, he's born in 97. Okay, that's why I don't know who he is. Jimmy Crooks on the glitter. Mike Schmidt and Mizorowski on the inserts. Twins card, his rookie card. I got his flip stock to 5 rookie card out of Heritage. Detroit Tigers rainbow foil, so I'm hoping. Griffey and Jackie on the inserts. Kerry Carpenter glitter. We got Imanaga and Eisenberg on the inserts. Yeah, I was going through my box the other day and realized I had that card. I was like, oh my god. I just got a random flip stock lying in a box of rookies. Vinny P on the rainbow foil, Jose Ramirez and Paul Skeets on the inserts. I didn't even know I had it, man. I'm glad that I don't throw stuff in the trash like that. Because it just looks like a regular rookie card, man. That's the thing about Heritage. I'm like, why did I top load this Yohan Duran rookie card? And then I pulled it out and felt it was like, oh, that's why I did this like 4 years ago now. I didn't even know I had it. Now it makes me want to go check all the Bobby Witt Jr.'s and Julio Rodriguez cards that I have from 22 Heritage. Like, what if I missed a flip stock of one of those guys? Matt Olson, Grant Taylor, Corey Seager, and Jonathan. He might make the opening day, man. I would not be shocked if the Pirates said, you know what, we need to just bring this kid up now. David Ortiz, Robin Yount, Brady House, and Ryan Ritter. He's another one. I think he hit 2 home runs the other day, too, in a game. Yeah, who was it? Bryce Harper was saying, like, no, that kid's going to be a stud. So I was like, when you're getting a Bryce Harper to say that he thinks you're going to be fantastic. Roman Anthony on the rookie relic, and that is player worn there for the Anthony spot. Very nice hit there. Scooble on the glitter. We got Yount and Wood on the inserts. Kobe Mayo, Sand Glitter. Pedro and Shed Mayfield on the inserts. Oh, has that already been announced? That Connor Griffin's going to be the starting shortstop for Pittsburgh? Chase Burns Rainbow Foil and 35th. Christian Yelich insert. Wow. That means Series 2 is going to be expensive for the Pirates. 51 of 99 on the green, Kyle Freeland. Followed by a Zach Wheeler on the gold. 1942 of 2026. Ronnie Henriquez on the glitter. We got Judge and Bobby Witt Jr. inserts. That means the Topps Chrome is going to be super expensive. Back to the rookie class in this year's Topps Chrome it's pretty juicy already without all the rest of the opening day. Roy Lewis, Rainbow Lindor, and Morale. Without all the other guys that have been announced that they're going to make the opening day roster. Because you could still get guys like Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Like, those are huge names. Kikuchi on the rainbow foil. Devers and Aaron on the inserts. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he's just barely 20, I think, right? Oof. Our autograph. Luis Castillo on the color match, too. That's a good-looking card. 10 out of 150 for the Castillo spot there on that 35th anniversary blue auto. We got Joe Ryan, Sandglitter. Bagwell and Lindor on the inserts. Some gold. 38 of 50 on the Davis Martin. Gold glitter. McCutcheon on the rainbow foil. Buxton and Lindor on the 2 inserts. Another league leaders, this time a glitter with Schwarber, Ohtani, and Soto. Seager and Simeon inserts. Yeah. It's crazy, man. 39 of 150 on the blue foil for the Athletics team card. Cool Crushers rainbow foil. Chipper Jones and Elliott on the 2 inserts. It's not surprising, though. The Bucks need offense, man. They need more excitement. Like, Paul Skeens is fantastic, but, like, your offense needs something, so there's something every day. you know, for the fans. I get it. Yeah, we could have a really, really stacked rookie class in 2026. It's exciting. I like it. We got Vladdy Jr., Owen Casey, Albert Pujols, and Adrian Beltre. Some blue mojo in the back. Mookie Betts, Andrew McCutcheon, Ryan Sandberg, and hey, I like it. Speaking of stacked rookies, Christian Moore, 77 out of 150. Me likey. My Halo rookies. I got my auto of him last night. I hit a Christian Moore rookie auto on a break. It looks very nice. Ooh, Roman Anthony, come on, be numbered. Be numbered. It is the pink foil, but a short print nonetheless. Only stated print run of 800 copies. Davis Martin on the rainbow. We got Skeens and Kurtz on the inserts. Yeah, no. We unfortunately have not hit the best card in the product. Spencer Horwitz, Sand Glitter, Donnie Baseball, and Alicia Newman on the inserts. Yeah, I mean, Roman Anthony die cut auto to 75. Bobby Witt Jr. auto to 25. Those are pretty significant cards. Horner rainbow foil. Cabrera and Machado on the inserts. Jeff Bagwell red auto to 5 is pretty cool. Brett Beatty on the gold. 405 of 2026. And Bobby with a piece of the game-used bat relic in there on the 35th anniversary. Ramon Urias on the glitter. We got Ichiro and Sammy Basallo on the inserts. Dylan Smith, rainbow. Carson Williams and Bobby Witt Jr. on the 2 inserts. Some solid hits already coming out of the first 4 cases. Sosa on the glitter. Schlittler and Judge on the inserts. Redemption. Isn't Seinfeld a redemption? Here you go, Timmy. Here it comes. There's the 1 of 1. I know Seinfeld's a redemption. Oh, yeah, the Shohei HFA. Yep. What do we have here? That'd be nasty if this was a Seinfeld. Flagship Real One autograph. 75th anniversary. Okay, so that's cool. You got the little diamond 75s everywhere. Oh, it could... Of... Vladdy Jr. Very cool. Very cool hit there for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So, yeah, that's going to be a flagship Real One autograph with all those little 75 diamonds on it. On-card auto will look just like the base card, but the parallel version of it. That's pretty cool. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Matthew Boyd on the glitter. Kyle Teal and J-Rod on the inserts. I think that's the first flagship auto too, isn't it? Yeah, that's the first flagship real ones. Colby Thomas rainbow foil. Gunnar and Ellie on the inserts. Yeah, that's a winner right there. That's definitely the type of auto you are happy with in your box. Wickelman Gonzalez, Glitter, Ellie, and Matt Chapman inserts. And there feels like a lot of extra cards in this pack. Dear God. Oh. And we got a... Yeah, we got a wood to 20. Look at all the extra base cards, man. That's like 2 packs. And we've got a wood to 25 for Brendan Donovan, 6 of 25. Oh, his card looks sweet on a wood parallel, man. That card looks really good. I like it. That's, I think, the first landscape I've ever seen on a wood parallel. It looks really solid. They did good on these this year. Sweet Brendan Donovan card there. Rainbow with Joey Bart. We got James Wood and Juan Soto on the inserts. Yeah, go for it, Cleve. Oh, yeah, there was a lot more base cards in that. A lot more base cards in that pack. Shoot, my friends. I'll see if I can answer it. Oh, yeah, yeah, Yelich had a lot of cards. It's definitely the base lots. Those are much heavier. They're like 40 pounds or something. But Yelich, yeah, he was not a... He was a thick boy with all the inserts and the relics. It was definitely a bigger package. Matt Olson, Grant Taylor, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Kyle Tucker on those. Still none that I have pulled. No Ben Rice. Bernabel, Scooble, Thomas, and C.J. Kafis. I think Yelich had enough jersey pieces to actually make his jersey. If you took them all out and stitched them together. Pavin Smith on the rainbow. We got Alex Freeland and Freddie Freeman on the two inserts. Team logo. That's solid. Francisco Lindor on that team logo border. It's a pretty sweet hit too. And there's a nice gold to 2026. Japan's finest fuel LA 675 of 2026. That is a Otani card. Carlos Rodon on the glitter. We got Roman Anthony and Paul Skeens on the two inserts. Brandon Walter rainbow foil. We got Juan Soto and Roman Anthony on the two inserts. And relic, Christian Moore as well. Some more. Player worn memorabilia there on the 35th anniversary. Hop into it glitter for Acuna. Polar Bear and Tatis on the inserts. Yellow C.J. Abrams, 84 of 399. Banfield on the rainbow foil. Schwarber and Harper on the inserts. Reed Detmer's glitter. Boy, did he get lit up yesterday. Lawrence Butler and Jose Ramirez inserts. I don't think that guy is ever going to get it. Even with Mike Maddox. This is case number 5. And here comes our autograph behind this Anthony Siegler purple. That's 80 out of 250. And a Baseball Stars autograph blue Andre Lara to 150. There you go, Lara spot. That's going to be 127 of 150. Jacob Lopez glitter Clemente and PCA inserts. Tatis Rainbow, Will Clark and Ichiro on the inserts. Kyle Teal Sand Glitter. We got Chapman and Rafaela on the inserts. Jose Barrios on the rainbow, Matt Olson and Caroline Marks inserts to end box 5. All right, our last box here of case number 5. Can you get a sec too? Can you bring those and put them over here, please? Chew Dog? Like not right this second, but eventually. Thanks, brother. Mookie Betts, McCutcheon, Cal Ripken Jr., and PCA on our mojo. It's all about the mojo. Bo Jackson, Pedro, Cabrera, and Vladdy Sr. on those emojis. Ooh, that's a sick one. Didn't he already hit a team logo too? Mookie? 23 of 76 Independence Day for Mookie Betts. A nice shorter printed break so far for Mookie. Already a team logo border, and now the Independence Day, which we all love. Pedro Pajes on the rainbow. Arenado and Muncy on the 2 inserts. So far so good for Mookie too, with 5 more cases to go. Sean Burke purple, 95 out of 250. Glitter for the Brewers team card. Randy Johnson and Ohtani inserts. Another league leaders or rainbow foil. Caglione and J-Dom on the inserts. Relic time. Coming up, it is Cam Smith on the, is that player worn? Yep, player worn relic. Dubon glitter, Scooble and Chorrillo inserts. Yamamoto rainbow foil, CJ Kafis and Gunnar Henderson on the inserts. Dalton Varsho sand glitter, Vladdy Jr. and Juan Soto on the inserts. And our autograph, Carson Seymour. Pretty nice auto, though, for Carson. Edward Cabrera, Sand Glitter, Pujols, and Acuna on the inserts. I think that's the first time I've ever pulled that guy's auto. I know I pulled Ian Seymour, Bob Seymour. There's a lot of Seymours. Schwellenbach rainbow foil, Merrill and PCA on the inserts. It's like the Jacksons from 2024, right? We're just going to have Seymours everywhere. I haven't pulled anything for him, but I don't know if Seti did, so. Oh, that's sweet. Come on, be something cool in there. This is a relic. 17 of 25, color match. It's just a little black napkin. Game used memorabilia there for Francisco Alvarez to 25. Ellie on the glitter. Montgomery and Skeens on the inserts. But we'll do a full recap at the end. Yeah, you just see more of them. You can't get away from them. Alex Bregman rainbow foil. Acuna and Nagandi on the inserts. I like it. That was very punny. I am a man of the puns. Let's just do this one. Oh my goodness. Here is case number 6. Here we go into case on number 6. Yup. Very, very punny. Oh, green to 99 in the back here. We got Judge, Young, Schmidt, and some ink. There's some good ink. Brady House, 46 of 99. We take that one. There we go, House Spot. That's pretty nice right there. Little Mojo ink and another numbered card. Roman Anthony, Buster Posey, Christian Moore, and oh my. That was a good set of Mojos. Yamamoto on the color match. 124 of 150. Very nice set of Mojos there. Thank you. That was a good box for Mojos. Mackenzie Gore on the rainbow. Buxton and Ellie on the 2 inserts. Dane Myers, Sand Glitter. We got Bobby and Aroldis Chapman inserts. Tigers team card rainbow. Bryce Matthews and Schwarber on those 2 inserts. Mets team card glitter. McGuire and Mayfield on the 2 inserts. Vinny P. Rainbow foil, Machado, and Christian Yelich on the 2 inserts. Tovar on the yellow foil, 271 of 399. There's a flagship. Real ones. Our second one, a Troy Johnston. There you go, Johnston spots. Flagship real ones auto. Matt Olson glitter, Bagwell and Simeon on the inserts. Mikey Harris, 198 of 250 on that purple foil. Ben Rice on the gold, that is 715 of 2026, and Jordan on the 35th anniversary game used bat relic. Giolito glitter. We got Cal Rowley and Frankie Lindor on the inserts. So much Yelich rainbow foil, Kirby Puckett Lindor inserts. See, you mentioned him in chat, and now it's just, I'm noticing him. I'm noticing so much Christian Yelich now. Kyle Stowers on the glitter. We got Pedro and James Wood on those 2 inserts. Prieto on the rainbow. Chase Burns, Hank Aaron inserts. Ozzie Smith, Craig Biggio, Adrian Beltre, and Cags. A little Caglione there. There we go. Where's Dale? Poppy, Yount, Riley Green, and Carson Williams. Have we even pulled a Dale Murphy auto out of this entire product? He must be on just one certain insert set. Ooh. We got a backwards Kelvin Sampson first pitch. Pink foil on the Kelvin Sampson first pitch. Brandon Garcia rainbow. Ellie and Bobby on the 2 inserts. Ooh, calm down, bro. Stay there. Wait your turn. Cole Young, we take that. 245 out of 250 on the purple foil. And relic. Brandon Nimmo on the game used piece of the jersey. Mizorowski on the glitter. Harper and J-Rod on the 2 inserts. Okay. Yeah, the 91 then, yeah, we should see tons of those. But that's what I was thinking too, is like is he just like on the 75th, so it's a little harder to hit him. But no, if he's got 91 autos, those should be a plentiful. Carson Seymour rainbow, McCutcheon and Ellie on the inserts. Brian Bella on the glitter. We got Kyle Teal and Chapman inserts. Ton of them. A ton of them, bro. I mean, we've done a 50 case break, 10 case break, plenty of 5, 6 case breaks. Just about all of them. Willie Adames rainbow foil, Gunner and Soto on the inserts. At this point, I would probably guess, like, it would be easier to guess who we haven't pulled. Guys like Griffey and stuff like that. O'Neal Cruz glitter. Cabrera and Basallo on the inserts. Actually, didn't we pull Griffey? I don't remember. Ryan McMahon on the glitter. We got Caminero and Kurtz on the inserts. Yu Darvish rainbow foil. Brady House and Caglione on the inserts. So in other words, you said we've done pretty good for you, Joe. Like both your good hits were in the last couple of cases. Very cool. Yeah, that Bryce Matthews gold mirror, that's nice. Dylan Smith on the gold. That is 51 of 2026. Sand glitter there for Kurtz. Mike Trout and Alicia Newman on the insert. Matty McLean rainbow foil, David Wright and Manny Machado on the 2 inserts. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it just all depends on what part of the checklist they're on. Because not everything in this product is a plentiful. Riley Green, Carson Williams, Scooble, and Matt Olson. Like if players only on the Mojo packs, like literally you don't have that many chances of hitting a card of your player. Or if they're only on a particular relic insert set. Paul Skeens, Churio, Freeland, and Bernabel. CJ Abrams, 168 of 250, all in the purple. I know that they have those legendary golden mirrors and stuff, but those are like needle in a haystack. So yeah, those are, we haven't pulled one of any of the players, so they're almost astronomically hard to hit. Tatis Rainbow, Mizorowski, and J-Rod on the inserts. That's why I always suggest to people, Make sure that you're looking at checklists. Make sure that you look at the item description of the spots when you're bidding in our auctions. We got a Mickey Mantle parallel. That is going to be a green to 99. That's pretty cool. 61 of 99 for the Mick on that green 35th. Rainbow of Mackenzie Gore, Arenado, and Gunner on the 2 inserts. Glitter of Wilson Contreras, Scooble, and Anthony on the 2 inserts. Prieto on the rainbow foil, Griffey and Kurtz on the inserts. And autograph, Isaac Collins on the Baseball Stars Inc. Glitter of the Royals team card, Vladdy Jr. and Cags on the inserts. Gunnar Henderson glitter. Schmidt and Ellie on the 2 inserts. Another Yelich rainbow foil. Acuna and Manny Fresh inserts. Devin Williams yellow, 307 of 399. James Wood sand glitter. Randy Johnson and Patrick Bailey on the 2 inserts. Vinny P rainbow foil. CJ Kafis and Polar Bear on the inserts. Bradley Rodriguez on the gold, 955 of 2026. And Cade Bovich on the game-used City Connect relic. Glitter of Blake Snell, Montgomery and Scooble on the inserts to take care of that box. I don't believe so. I don't believe we've hit anything for Chase Utley. Mike Trout, Altuve, Seager, and another auto. It is gold. Parker Messick. 23 out of 50. So I'm doing pretty good on the Mojo autos. There's Mark McGuire, Barry Larkin, Bubba Chandler, and more gold. Wow, what a box of Mojos. Bobby crushing it, 33 of 50 gold Mojo to go with that orange Mojo auto from earlier. All right, let's see what box number 4. It started out very good for us. Luke Keeschel on the glitter, Soto and Skeens on the inserts. Yeah, Bobby doing pretty good. Bobby doing pretty good. Garrett Crochet on the glitter, Yamamoto and Jackie on the inserts. Another Independence Day, too. That looks like it could be a Yankee. Or a Dodger. Another Dodger, 16 of 76, Blake Snell. I just pulled Mookie in the last case. Well, well, well. Another Pasquantino rainbow foil. Mickey Mantle and Soto on the insert. I don't know. I do not know. Stephen Kwan is our autograph. That's pretty sick. We'll do a recap at the end. I don't know who's hit everything. Sandglitter, Bryce Terang, Will Clark, and Jackson Churio on the inserts because there's two of us breaking, so I don't know what set he's pulling. And Seti's not going to know what I'm pulling, so. Mackenzie Gore on the rainbow foil. We got O'Neill Cruz and Mizarowski on the inserts. Chad Stevens, 77 of 399 on the yellow foil. And there's Prieto again, rainbow foil. Clemente and Soto on the inserts. I can definitely say with 100% certainty that I have not pulled anything for Jacob. I don't know if Seti did, though. Owen Casey on the player-worn rookie relic. And another Ben Rice Gold. That's back-to-back cases as well for that. 1729 out of 2026. Victor Scott on the Sandglitter. Jose Ramirez and Gunner on the two inserts. Rainbow of Detroit Tigers team card. We got Melton and Skeens on the inserts. Another relic. Sweet. Bonus relic. And another rookie, Chase Burns, on that player-worn relic. Texas Rangers team card on the glitter. We got Christian Moore and Max Muncy on the inserts. Dude, so many Yelich rainbow foils. Imanaga and Churio. Is like he the only one that had a rainbow foil? Jeez, that's like 20 of them probably. How many Yelich rainbow foils have you seen already? Because I think I've already seen 5 in these two cases. You got too many cards, man. Too many rainbow foils. All right, Mojo's Cal Ripken Jr., PCA, Biggio, and Will Clark. I don't know if we're going to get much more in our Mojo packs after a gold and a gold auto. Jostensen, Colson Montgomery, The Big Hurt, and Jacob Melton. Matt Olson, Sandglitter. We got Jeter and Acuna on the inserts. Manzardo on an aqua foil. Nice little short print there for the Manzardo spot. We got a glitter of Giolito, Nolan Ryan, and Bobby Witt Jr. on the inserts. Brewers team card rainbow foil, Mookie and Mookie. So double bets. And a Baseball Stars autograph, Darryl Strawberry. That's pretty cool. 25 of 50. 4 cases. There's still 4 cases after this one. Very nice Darryl Strawberry there to 50. We'll take that. New York Mets team card on the glitter. We got Tatis and Tony Hawk on the inserts. Carlos Estevez to 250, 128 of on that purple foil. Ellie, rainbow. J-Rod and Shohei on the 2 inserts. Mauricio Dubon Rainbow, Otto Kemp and Kyle Teal inserts. Spencer Strider, Sand Glitter. We got Shoeless Joe and Sammy Basala. Ronnie Henriquez Rainbow, Frank Thomas and Bobby Witt Jr. inserts. And a numbered relic this time. Nico Horner, a little color match too on the blue to 150 with a piece of the game used bat. That is numbered 3 out of 150. 1 off jersey number. So close. Dane Myers, Sand Glitter. Inserts of Altuve and Aaron Judge. Jackie Horning on the pink foil, first pitch. Edward Cabrera rainbow foil. Dylan Beavers and Nick Kurtz on the inserts. And that'll do for that box. All right, final box here of case number 6. Don't get all squirrely on me, Matt. There we go. Juan Soto. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you stuck, Big Mac? Ichiro and Randy Johnson. All retired guys except for Soto. Last mojo from this case. Barry Larkin, Mike Trout, Nolan Ryan, and Kyle Teal. Whee! Geraldo Perdomo, Glitter, Soto, and Basalo on the inserts. Jacob deGrom Glitter, Yamamoto, and Alicia Newman inserts. Rainbow of Bo Naylor, Mickey Mantle, and Manny Machado on the inserts. Ooh. A backwards Paul Skeens on the all tops team. Is it just going to be another pink? It is pink foil of Paul Skeens there on the all tops team. There's Neto on a gold, and then our last autograph. Neto is 1477 out of 2026. And a Baseball Stars base autograph of Cody Freeman. There you go, Freeman spot. Kyle Karros on the glitter. Will Clark and Matt Chapman on the inserts. Brian Wu on the rainbow foil, O'Neal Cruz and Juan Soto inserts. Carson Wisenhunt rainbow foil, Clemente and Bobby on the 2 inserts. Nico Horner on another, or was the other one's Dansby Swanson? Yeah, one of those Cubs. But flagship, real ones patch there. Game worn, or game used bat relic, I should say. There's Seymour again on the glitter. Jose Ramirez and Nick Kurtz on the inserts. Will Warren Rainbow Foil, Jacob Melton, and Caglione on those two inserts. And relic, bonus again, Yordan Alvarez on the game used bat relic. So another box with an extra relic. Blaze Alexander glitter. Christian Moore and J-Rod on those two inserts. And my last pack for a couple of cases is going to have a yellow Quinn Priester. 278 of 399 on the nice little secondary color match for the Brew Crews. Color Jacob Melton Rainbow, Imanaga, and Ellie inserts. And that is going to wrap it up here for case number 6. Said it'll be back up here in just a moment to get into cases 7 and 8 for you. And then I will be back for 9 and 10. So good luck in the next two.
Alrighty, here we go. I do a couple of little swisheroo thingamajiggy. Case number 7. Alright, here we go. Empty box. Okay, Jeremy can't hit me anything. I need you to get me a Mason Miller auto and Arise auto, please. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Miller and Arise. My bad. I didn't say the names again. Last time I did that, they were like, wait a minute. Langford, Matthews, Weisenhunt, and J-Ram on your silver pack. My goodness. Griffey, Buxton, Nolan McLean, and that is Sammy Sosa. Going to be 39 out of 150 there for Sammy Sosa. It's going to be Shohei Ohtani. Pink parallel on the all tops team. Cabrera, Altuve, and J-Ram. Time for a Dale Murphy auto. Oh, I saw that earlier already. See if we can get Dale Murphy for you, Jay-Z. Why not us? It's going to be Christian Yelich on the rainbow foil, Dylan Beavers, and Fredward Freeman. Greatest hits there for good old Fredward. Gonna be Shota Imanaga pitching against my Pods right now. 34 out of 99 for Shota. Kobe Mayo, Paul Skeens, and PCA. It's going to be 182 out of 399 for Blake Schnell on the yellow foil there. I think we have an auto here, by the way. Going to be Josh Smith. 4 out of 150 for Josh Smith on the blue. Tariq Skubal, Sandglitter, Didier Fuentes, and Cedane Rafaela greatest hits. He's Godsby passes. He said he's going to be a Padre now. No. I said he's going against my Padres right now. Shota started the game today for the Cubs. No, not going to be a Padre. 133 out of 150 for Trey Turner on the blue foil there for Trey. It's going to be Alex Bregman, Ichiro, and Ichiro. Although I was trying to figure out why on the MLB app I only got the radio version of the Padres Cubs game. A little upsetting. It's going to be Pedro Pajes on the rainbow foil. Corbin Carroll and Paul Skeens. Nolan Shanuel on the aqua foil. Going to be 3 people, Schwarber, Ohtani, and Soto on the sand glitter. Vladdy and Caroline Marks on the first pitch. Ronnie Henriquez sand glitter. Shoeless Joe Jackson and Fernando Tatis. At least I'm pretty sure I saw that he was pitching today against the Padres. Maybe I'm tripping. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the rainbow. Foil, Cam Schlittler, and greatest hits of Roman Anthony. It's going to be the Detroit Tigers on the rainbow foil. Frank Thomas and Bryce Harper there to finish off box number 1 of case number 7. Empty box. Gold to 50, David Ortiz. We are upside down. Robin Yount, Ichiro. We got gold auto to 50. First baseman again. That is Will Clark, 46 out of 50 on the gold silver pack auto for Will Clark. Very nice. 46 out of 50 for Will Clark. Matt Olson, Grant Taylor, Shota, and Chase Burns. Jose Soriano on the sand glitter, Don Mattingly and Mike Trout. We hit a Josh Smith auto in the last box, actually. Julio Rodriguez, going to be 40 out of 99 on the game used mem there. Peyton Toll to 2026, going to be 860 out of 2026. Joe Ryan on the sand glitter. Carson Williams and Shohei Ohtani there. It was numbered, actually. I think it was to 199, maybe 150. I don't remember off the top of my head, though. 150 is what it was numbered to. And I just remembered that all by myself. Raleigh, Judge, and Junior Caminero. Nah, co-pilot told me. Shout out to the co-pilot. Aaron Judge and James Wood there. $14 out of 50 for Christopher Sanchez on the gold sand glitter. Nice hit for Christopher Sanchez. Spencer Schwellenbach on the rainbow foil. Miguel Cabrera and Kel Raleigh. It's going to be Juan Burgos. On your rookie auto, non-numbered there for Juan Burgos. 3 people, Skeens, Yama, and Sanchez on the sand glitter. Ellie and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Cool Crushers on the rainbow foil, Bryce Harper and Jackie Robinson on the profiles. It's going to be Royce Lewis on the rainbow foil, Kyle Teal and Juan Soto on the profiles. Roki Sasaki on the Sand Glitter, Gunnar Henderson, and Paul Skeens. Got a thick old patch here. 259 out of 399 here for Wilson Contreras on the yellow. And this is going to be Albert Pujols on your game used mem. 19 out of 25 for Albert Pujols. Nice hit for the Pujols spots out of 25. Francisco Lindor on the Sand Glitter, David Wright and Jacob Mizrowski. It's going to be Yusei Kikuchi, Mike Trout, and Jackson Chourio on the greatest hits. I'll do it for that box. Empty box. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Owen Casey, Rafi Devers, and Yanquiel Fernandez. Ozzie Smith, Craig Biggio, Nolan Ryan, and Albert Pujols again, this time on the blue. Going to be 111 out of 150 for Albert Pujols there. Dalton Varsho on the Sand Glitter, Riley Green, and Ronald Acuna Jr. It's going to be Jimmy Crooks on the Sand Glitter, Samuel Basallo, and Shohei Ohtani on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. $222 out of $399 for James Wood on the yellow foil. Brandon Walter on the rainbow foil, Colby Thomas and Jason Dominguez. It's going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. on the rainbow foil, Christian Yelich, and PCA on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. It's going to be Junior Caminero on your auto. 84 out of 150 for Junior Caminero. Nice hit for the Caminero spot. Mauricio Dubon on the Sand Glitter, Derek Jeter, and Bobby Witt Jr. It's going to be Vinny Pasquantino on the rainbow foil, Mookie Betts, and James Wood on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. My goodness. $164 out of 250 for Casey Schmidt on the purple foil. Cesar Prieto on the rainbow foil, Otto Kemp, and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. There it goes. Josh, not off the top of my head that I can recall anyways. Ali De La Cruz on the Sand Glitter, Fernando Tatis, and Manny Fresh. It's going to be Eric Lauer to 2026. 486 out of 2026 there. And on your mem, that is Corbin Carroll on the relic. Game used mem, non-numbered there for Corbin. The Milwaukee Brewers on the Sand Glitter and Nolan Ryan. Followed by J-Ram there. It's going to be Mackenzie Gore on the Rainbow Foil, Julio Rodriguez, and Patrick Bailey to finish off that box. Empty box. J-Rod, Schlittler, Randy Johnson, and Nolan Ryan. Altuve, Bryce Harper, Chase Burns, and Ichiro on your silver pack. It's going to be Nick Pivetta on your Sand Glitter, Jose Ramirez, and Roman Anthony. It's going to be Hunter Goodman on the Rainbow Foil, Jacob Melton, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Relic going to be Chase Burns, non-numbered player worn mem for Chase Burns there. Giancarlo Stanton on the Sand Glitter, Nolan Arenado, and Shohei Ohtani. It's going to be Sonny Gray to 2026, 1424 out of 2026. Yanquiel Fernandez, Ken Griffey Jr., and Jackie on the first pitch. Shinsuke, going to be 47 out of 50 on the gold foil for Shinsuke Ogasawara. I think I said that right. Matt McClain on the Rainbow Foil, Tariq Skubal, and Corbin Carroll. It's going to be Willie Adames. Rainbow Foil, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Cody Bellinger on the greatest hits. The Kansas City Royals, 335 out of 399 on the yellow foil. And Aaron Nola, 59 out of 150 on the game used mem. Juan Burgos, Christian Moore, and Aroldis Chapman. That is going to be Barry Bonds on the auto, 3 of 10. for Barry Bonds on the black border parallel auto. Very nice hit for the Barry Bonds spot. That's nasty. It's kind of sick, huh? Remember when you hit that camo Jack Hagley on there? That was cool. No shot. No shot. That's nasty.
We're the Pirates.
Nope. Miguel Vargas on the Sand Glitter. Jacob Mizrowski and James Wood there. Is that you, Whitetail? Is that what that says? I can't see. You got Barry Bonds? If so, congrats. That's nasty. Javier Baez is going to be 168 out of 250 on the purple foil. Brandon Garcia on the rainbow foil, and Mike Schmidt, followed by J-Ram. It's going to be Bryce Miller. 1,400. Jeez. Bryce Miller, Shota Imanaga, and Kyle Schwarber there. Empty box. Mookie Betts, Andrew McCutcheon, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Bobby Witt Jr. Bo Jackson, Pedro Martinez, Adrian Beltre, and Jack Caglione. It's going to be William Contreras, Rainbow Foil, Roberto Clemente, and Shad Mayfield. Evan Carter, Sand Glitter, Matt Chapman, and Bobby Witt Jr. on the All Tops team. It's going to be the Barry Bonds auto out of 10 was a 1 in 2,000. 1 in 293. How do you say that number? It's like struggling. A lot of packs. O'Neal Cruz, you didn't get it either? 293,661. I got it. 8 out of 50 here for the O'Neal Cruz on the gold border there for O'Neal Cruz. Struggling. Michael Harris, Rainbow Foil. I don't need to flip them around, just these two. And Schwarber, Cal Raleigh, greatest hits. 193,661. That's kind of crazy. It's going to be Brenton Doyle on the Sand Glitter, Matt Olson, and James Wood. Clayton Kershaw to 2026. It's going to be 194 out of 2026 there for Kersh. Auto, going to be Grant Taylor. Rookie auto there for Grant Taylor. CJ Kafis, Sand Glitter, Juan Soto, and Marcus Semien on the greatest hits. It's going to be Nolan McLean, Rainbow Foil, Roman Anthony, and Hank Aaron. Yeah, that was pretty nasty on the Barry Bonds. Aussie LB's City Connect patch, non-numbered there for Aussie LB's. Ezekiel Tovar, Sangletter, Yama, and Francisco Lindor. There's another one? That's crazy. I already hit one of these. Here's number 2. Shohei Ohtani on the home field advantage. Very nice hit for the Ohtani spot there. Doubling up on the HFAs for Ohtani. Very nice. Dominic Canzone, Will Clark, and Ellie De La Cruz. Luis Morales on the rainbow foil, Mickey Mantle and Francisco Lindor. It's going to be Kyle Freeland, rainbow foil, O'Neal Cruz and Christian Yelich on the greatest hits to finish off that box. Oh, were you guys? Alright, here we go. Last box of case number 7. Yeah. Empty box. Barry Larkin, Mike Trout, J-Ram, and Shota Imanaga. Upside down. Soto, McGuire, Nolan McLean, and Carson Weisenhunt. Yeah, that's the second Shohei home field advantage. Geraldo Perdomo going to be on the Sandglitter, Andrew McCutchen and Juan Soto. Chase Burns, rainbow foil, Junior Caminero and Max Muncy. 17,460 jumbo for Ohtani. That's crazy. And we popped 2 of them. Yama. Spencer Torkelson, going to be 35 out of 150 for Torque on the player worn mem. Bob Seymour, David Ortiz, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Cuts off weird because the auto pops right away. On your auto, Anthony Siegler, rookie auto. Jacob DeGrom, Sand Glitter. Barry Larkin and Paul Skeens. It's going to be Anthony Volpe, rainbow foil, Pete Alonso, and PCA on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Mason Miller on your rainbow foil, Kyle Tucker and Shohei Ohtani. Blaze Alexander, Sand Glitter, Alex Freeland, and Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. Oh boy. Good luck. All aces. I don't see the name on there, but it does say Dodgers. That's nasty. Shohei Ohtani on the all aces for the Ohtani spot. Wow. Congrats to the Shohei Ohtani spots. I think I'm the Ohtani Whisperer today. I think I'm the Ohtani Whisperer today.
2 HFA.
It's kind of crazy. Notoriously, I don't think I pulled that many Otanis, period. Even when I was like breaking, like, you know? That's nasty. Congrats to Shohei Ohtani. Colby Thomas, look, he's making a comeback on the team border. I ran through like 3 or 4 like packs, and it was like Colby Thomas patch, Colby Thomas patch, Colby Thomas numbered. Nice hit for Colby Thomas there. Jose Altuve to 2026, 377 out of 2026. Kyle Caros, Sand Glitter. Brady House and Jackson Churio. Ohtani. Two, 205 out of 250. Look at that. Ohtani again. My goodness. Purple foil. Pulled a second HFA for him, and then his all aces right now.
Ooh. Jeremy want to see. Oh, that is very pretty.
Nice hit for Ohtani there on the purple foil. 205 out of 250. And then I pulled a second HFA. Cole Young rainbow foil.
That one's gradable too.
Yeah, that one looked. I
A
thought it
little
looked
bit of white,
really good.
little tiny bit, but I'd still grade
You
it
could-
for a 9.
Yeah, you could see it better than I can. The light's sometimes
Yeah,
too much
much.
here. Butler and J-Dom.
Tommy all aces. And another HFA.
Last pack here, box or
grab
case. Case number 7.
Yeah, grab another 5 please, Chewy.
That's raining Ohtani cards. Don't be afraid to pull a nasty Calrol. It's going to be Andrew McCutcheon on the rainbow foil. Yanquiel Fernandez and Gunnar Henderson on the profiles.
I don't know, do you want to swap or do you want to stay up here until the two of us will just come up here and switch with both of you guys? Because this is all there is to it.
Alright, you guys, if you guys want to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do a little sort so you don't have to do it.
Yeah.
So when you're done, we're good.
And then we'll take down what we finish.
Okay,
We'll get on that. Case number 8. The Ohtani All Aces is a 1 in 69,800 jumbo pack. That's crazy. Did you open the new Flora? No. Okay. All right, and away we go. We'll see if this case wants to rain some Otanis as well. Or at least some nice stuff. Barry Bonds, the 10 and the Ohtani were nice. Yeah, I know you do. That's why I was like, dang, that's actually kind of cool. player pull odds, that's even better. Like that Barry Bonds one was nuts. Chipper, Yelich, Mattingly, and Ryan Sandberg. We do appreciate you here, Timmy. Purple, Arenado, James Wood, Albert Pujols, and Ozzie Smith. Going to be 103 out of 250 for Ozzie Smith on the purple. It's going to be Taylor Trammell on the rainbow foil, Samuel Basallo and Hank Aaron. Colson Montgomery on the Major League material. Player worn mem, non-numbered for Colson there. Ryan Jeffers on the sand glitter. Alex Bregman and James Wood. $23 out of $50 here for Logan Webb on the gold foil. I said for Logan Webb, followed by Riley Green on the Major League material, game used mem non-numbered. Riley Green, sand glitter, J-Rod, and Aroldis Chapman. Ryan Nelson on your sand glitter. Colby Thomas and Marcus Semien on the greatest hits. It's going to be Kyle Stowers, Nolan Ryan, and Kyle Schwarber on the greatest hits. $300 out of $399 for Will Warren on the yellow foil. Julio Rodriguez on the rainbow foil. Riley Green and Shad Mayfield. Jose Ramirez on the aqua foil. Nice hit there for J-Ram. And $18.99 out of 2026 for the Washington Nationals. Followed by Josh Smith on the sand glitter. Otto Kemp and Francisco Lindor. $21 out of $25 on the 75th anniversary die cut. Auto going to Tom Glavine, 21 of 25. Nice hit for the Tom Glavine spot there. I really like these a lot. They're really cool. On-card auto. Congrats there for Tom Glavine. Bubba Chandler, Christian Yelich, and Ellie De La Cruz. Brian Hayes going to be on your rainbow foil. Fernando Tatis and Francisco Lindor. It's going to be the Chicago Cubs on the rainbow foil. Derek Jeter and Christian Yelich on the greatest hits. Box number 1. Empty box. Grant Taylor, David Ortiz, Gunnar Henderson, and Jacob Mizrowski on your silver pack. Tariq Skubal, Matt Olson, Yamamoto, and Kyle Tucker. Major League Materials going to Will Smith on the game used mem for Will Smith. Jonah Heim, Ryan Sandberg, and Juan Soto. Greatest hits of Matt Chapman. Going to be 56 out of 99 on the green foil for Matt Chapman on your greatest hits. Logan Webb, rainbow foil, PCA, and Max Muncy. It's going to be Troy Johnson on your sand glitter, Jackson Churio, and Paul Skeens. Tyler Stevenson on your rainbow foil, Manny Machado, and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. The elusive Willie Stargell. It's going to be 44 out of 50 here for Bryce Miller on the gold sand glitter. Jadir Fuentes on the rainbow foil, Ricky Henderson, and Shohei Ohtani. $39 out of 99 here for Mookie Betts on the green foil. Carson Williams, sand glitter, Cal Raleigh, and Mike Trout. It's going to be Brady Singer on your rainbow foil, Jordan Alvarez, and Gunnar Henderson. Kyle Manzardo, rainbow foil, Seiya Suzuki, and Jackson Churio. Samuel Basallo on the Major League Material, non-numbered on that player worn mem. PCA to 2026, going to be 706 out of 2026 for PCA. Romy Gonzalez, Nolan McLean, and Jackson Churio. Travis Adams, rainbow foil, Jacob Wilson, and Jackie Robinson to finish off box number 2, case number 8. Empty box. Freeland, Bernabel, Colby Thomas, and CJ Kafis. Jose Altuve, Bryce Harper, Carson Williams, and Parker Messick. $8 out of $3.99 for Carson Weisenhunt on the yellow foil there. It's going to be Ryan McMahon, Rafi Devers, and Bryce Harper. Cody Clemens on your Sand Glitter. Robin Yount and Fernando Tatis Jr. Auto going to be Ian Seymour on your Baseball Stars auto. Non-numbered there for Ian Seymour. Followed by another Ian Seymour on the Sand Glitter. Pedro Martinez and Paul Skeens. Samuel Basallo, Sand Glitter, Cal Ripken Jr. and Jacob Mizrowski. To 2026, going to be Pearson Ole out of 2026. 1433 on the print for Pearson. Mem is going to be Francisco Lindor. Game used mem there for Lindor. Shota Imanaga, Mark McGuire, and Shohei Ohtani. $142 out of 250 here for Skeens, Yama, and Christopher Sanchez on the purple foil. Kyle Backus, Chase Burns, and Roman Anthony. It's going to be Brandon Fatts, Sand Glitter. Corey Seager and Sedane Rafaela on the greatest hits. David Bednar on the Sand Glitter, Jeff Bagwell and PCA. JT Gin. Rainbow foil, Chipper Jones and Caroline Marks. It's going to be Patrick Bailey on your rainbow foil, Byron Buxton and Ichiro on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Empty box. Grant Taylor, David Ortiz, Carson Williams, and Parker Messick. Robin Yount, Bo Jackson, Jeff Bagwell, and Mike Schmidt. It's going to be Warming Bernabel on your rainbow foil, Kirby Puckett and Cal Raleigh. Junior Caminero, Sand Glitter, Bobby Witt Jr. and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Going to be 72 out of 399 for Adolis Garcia on your yellow foil. And your Major League Material, 16 out of 25 for Corbin Carroll on your orange game used mem there for Corbin. Little bat relic action. Shinsuke on the sand glitter, Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt Jr. Auto going to be Andri Lara, 109 out of 150 there for Lara. Victor Robles, Bubba Chandler, and Kevin Nagandi. The Boston Red Sox, Rainbow Foil, Owen Casey and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. Brandon Marsh, Cole Young, and Jason Dominguez on the greatest hits. Mickey Moniak on your sand glitter. Adrian Beltre and Ronald Acuna Jr. It's going to be 393 out of 399 for Tyler Freeman. Yellow foil, and I think we doubled up on autos. Going to be Christian Moore on your auto there. Non-numbered for Christian Moore, but we take that. Casey Mize, Ryan Ritter, and Juan Soto. It's going to be Masataka Yoshida, Shohei Ohtani, and PCA. Ben Williamson, Rainbow Foil, Bryce Matthews, and Paul Skeens to finish off that box. Empty box. Lindor, Caminero, Kyle Tucker, and Gunnar Henderson. Masala, Mike Piazza, Mizrowski, and Sammy Sosa. It's going to be Matt Shaw on the relic, non-numbered there. Player worn mem for Matt Shaw. Michael Harris, Vladimir Guerrero, and Ellie De La Cruz. Thought we had a mem of Chase Burns or something, but nothing crazy. 14 out of 250 here for Bob Seymour, purple foil. Cody Freeman, Mizrowski, and Alicia Newman. It's going to be Roman Anthony on your pink parallel. Nice hit for Roman Anthony there. Jackson Merrill on your rainbow foil. Nolan Arenado and Nick Kurtz. It's going to be Mason Miller, Sand Glitter, Shota Imanaga, and Bobby Witt Jr. the Arizona Diamondbacks on your aqua foil. Anthony Volpe on your sand glitter. Mike Schmidt and Manny Machado on the greatest hits. It's going to be Angel Martinez, Rainbow Foil, Jose Ramirez, and Matt Chapman. Jeremy won round one. What did he hit in round one? I demand a recount. What did I hit in round one? Just the Ohtani HFA. Well, I hit the Roman Anthony to 75 auto, though. Anthony to 75 auto on the Ohtani HFA I hit in round one. What did he hit? I don't even remember. I didn't look either. Edmund, Ken Griffey Jr., and Julio Rodriguez. I definitely won this round, though, for sure, even if I lost the first round. Bonds to 10 and all aces of Ohtani. Troy Melton, 114 out of 399 on the yellow foil, and Jacob Wilson on the relic. Non-numbered there for Jacob Wilson. Kyle Stowers to 2026, 1647 out of 2026 for Stowers. I will say this second case has not been all that I expected. McCutcheon, Mickey Mantle, and Nick Kurtz.
Take a phone call.
Send it to you, dog, yeah. Yeah, I hit the Bonds and then the Ohtani all aces. It's going to be Chad Patrick, Christian Moore, and Samuel Basallo. Kyle Teal on your auto. Going to be non-numbered for Kyle Teal. I did hit the Will Clark doll to 52. What's up, big dog?
We're just going to stand up here and stalk you guys now.
That's okay. Cole Young, Jacob Melton, and Juan Soto.
Just do this.
Tony sometimes does that. When he's off the clock, he'll just stand there and watch. He just wants to watch the break.
Like this.
He's come up here a few times. It's like, I'm off the clock. I'm like, so what are you doing? He's like, I'm just watching.
Yeah. I eat his liver with some fava beans. Doesn't it suck having to work with somebody like me, bro?
Nah, it's enjoyable. Empty box. Never know what Jerem gonna get, you know?
Once a week. I have no good days in my bad days.
Wyatt Langford, Bryce Matthews, Cal Ripken Jr., and PCA on the silver packs. Griffey, Buxton, Miguel Cabrera, and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Vladdy Sr. Oh, and I hit the Bagwell to 5 in round 1.
Yeah, you did good, bro. You did good work
I think
today.
I did okay. I think I did all right. Jonathan Aranda, Rainbow Foil, Yordan Alvarez, and Gunnar Henderson. Oh, did you see we hit a Bonds to 10?
Oh, did we?
Yeah, it's somewhere there.
Oh, that's
nasty.
Color match, bro. That is sick.
Thought it looked pretty good, but I couldn't really tell. Too much lighting. I was like, I can't see too well.
Want me to look?
Yeah, take a look.
I'll take a look.
Juan Soto, pink parallel. I thought it looked good, but I couldn't. I was like,
A little bit of edge on the top.
Yaz, McLean, and Churio.
It's really hard though on a black card.
It
to get a
is,
10,
yeah.
especially when there's only 10 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see white on the edges and a little bit of white on the top right corner and bottom left.
Yeah, I couldn't see that. I was like, I
Yeah.
think it looks okay.
Probably an 8. Which I still wouldn't care.
Shohei Ohtani, pink foil parallel. Yeah, I wouldn't.
I still wouldn't care. Barry
I think
Bonds.
the guy that hit him was a PC's Barry Bonds. So.
Yeah, like this is that card you don't buy the grade anyways. You're buying.
To 2026, it's going to be
Bonds
79 out of 2026 for Byron Buxton.
That's fantastic, man.
And auto, going to be Jazz Chisholm. Come on, Will Clark. We hit a Will Clark.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, Will Clark to 50 auto.
Will Clark, you're cutoff.
Jazz Chisholm on the auto.
You only get one.
Joe Adell, Bubba Chandler, and Kevin Nagandi. It's going to be Nick Kurtz on the player worn mem, non-numbered for Nick Kurtz. Luis Angel Acuna, Ohtani, and Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, you just see the wood?
Yeah. Like all these relics to 25
Yeah,
that you pulled.
that's
like,
annoying. 357 out of 391. 399, Jacob Melton yellow foil. Kevin Gosman rainbow foil. Owen Casey and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits.
only one flagship face off.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Vladdy.
Mike Trout rainbow foil. Cole Young and Jason Dominguez on the greatest
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah. 75th anniversary farewell. So that'll look like this.
It's going to be Andrew Vaughn on the sand glitter, Jackson Churio and Paul Skeens on the all tops team. It's going to be three people, Freddie Peralta, Jesus Luzardo, and Logan Webb on the sand glitter. Beltre and Ronald Acuna Jr. Real quick. Sawyer Gibson Long on the rainbow foil, Ricky Henderson and Shohei Ohtani. And we are down to our last pack for case number 8. It's going to be Mason Barnett on the rainbow foil, Bo Jackson and PCA to finish off case number 8 here today. Jared's going to be back up here to take you the rest of the way through case 9, 10, and the recap. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I will see you again Thursday. Make sure you check out the auctions that are ending today, tomorrow, and the rest of the week. We do have breaks tomorrow as well, but I will be off tomorrow. So good luck the rest of the way, y'all.
All right, it is time to rumble on down into these last 2 cases, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this has been a really good 8-caser so far. Hopefully the last 2 cases are also equally stellar. We get some big other guys on the board, like, of course, Mike Trout. think Aaron Judge has hit anything magnanimous. So let's see those big boys and a lot more of the smaller boys get on the board here. So good luck. I know, I'm trying, McGlone. I'm trying, Brian. Oh, I like that. I'm trying, Brian. There we go. Here we go into case number 9. Mojos of Langford, Matthews, Tatis, and Thomas. Cal Rowley, Ellie, CJ Kafis, and Aqua of Paul Skeens. We take that. Skeen spot, there we go. 109 out of 149. We take Skeens. I don't know. I'll do the recap after this. Sand Glitter Review, Darvish, Arenado, and Acuna inserts. I didn't pull anything for him, but I did not rip 4 of the 10 cases today. So, Jose Barrios to 2026, and that is 577. Schlittler on the Sand Glitter. Acuna and Bobby on the inserts. Mikey Harris, Rainbow, Randy Johnson, and Mookie Betts on the inserts. Baseball Stars autograph of Luis Morales, and that is a blue, 122 of 150. There you go, Morales spot. I still remember pulling his first Bowman autos. I remember the L and then the line. Andrew Benintendi on the glitter. We got Kafis and Tony Hawk on the inserts. Is Will Clark one of your spots, Brian? Because if so, yeah, you already hit something really good for him. I don't know if you missed that. Anthony Volpe, rainbow foil. Montgomery and Ohtani on the inserts. Matt Strom on the purple, 10 of 250. Nice little hit there for the Strom spot. Rainbow of Cole Young. Scooble and Teal on those 2 inserts. Oh, okay. Gotcha. For the gold, yeah, you saw first base and thought Miggy. Gotcha. Dean Kramer, Sand Glitter, Merrill, and Basayo on the insert. William Contreras on a rainbow foil. Judge and Witt on the... So, yeah, both we hit the red Jeff Bagwell, which also a first baseman. You're like, ah, oh. Man, your breaks are like mine, man. Well, Super Chunker again. We have got, it looks like a City Connect. But Marcelo Merida 50 first, 38 of 50 on the... Oh, that looks sweet with the Future Stars on there. That is a good-looking card on that gold glitter Future Stars of Marcelo Merida. I like that card. Looks really cool with the Future Stars and that rainbow. And what do we have here? Nice. Javier Baez with that stellar patch in there on the City Connect to 25. 21 of 25. For the Baez spot on the orange to 25. Man, I miss it when there were nasty little patches in there. Zach Wheeler glitter. Caglione and Judge on the inserts. Oh, dude. I understand completely. Nolan McLean on the rainbow foil. Pujols and Kurtz on the inserts. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, you'll just absolutely crush a break. That's why I'm very judicious with how much I spend and what I spend it on, because I'm like, look, chances are I'm going to crap the bed. I'm not going to get anything good. So if I'm only spending X amount of dollars, it doesn't hurt me so much. what's going to hurt is Heritage, because I saw the checklist. Have you guys looked at the... If you have not taken a look, the checklist is now live on Beckett for 26 Heritage, and oh, the Angels have Mike Trout and Christian Moore autos, and I'm like, I'm sunk, dog. I'm sunk. They're not going to be cheap, and I want those up cards. Scooble, Olsen, McLean, and Wisenhunt on our Mojos. There's Grant Taylor, Ortiz, J-Ram, and a blue short. How about the Bobby Rainbow today? 19 of 150 on the blue Mojo. So he's hit an orange auto, a gold, and a blue. Nice day to have Bobby Witt Jr. and Shohei Ohtani. That is absolutely for sure. Mackenzie Gore Rainbow foil, Bryce Harper, and Miss Horning again on the inserts. Matthew Boyd, Yellow Rainbow, 292 of 399. Cole Young, Sandler, Brady House, and Shohei on those two inserts. Well, maybe in this last case and a half, you never know, something might just show up. How many Yelich Rainbow foils have I pulled today? Jan Keel and Corbin Carroll inserts. It's uncanny. I've pulled at least one in every case. So I think he's gotten at least 5 rainbow foils just from me. Autograph. That's sick. We'll take this one. Gary Sheffield. Oh, on a blue and the Yankee uni. Sweet card there. 113 of 150 on that blue Gary Sheffield. That's pretty sick. I like that hit. Congrats, Sheffield spot. We got a Mason Miller glitter. McCutcheon and Jose Ramirez inserts. As Pasquantino, too, he's hit a ton of rainbow foils. Caminero and Cody Bellinger inserts. Chris Bubich to 50, 24 out of 50 on the true gold rainbow foil. No glitter on that one for Bubich. McCutcheon glitter. We got David Wright and James Wood on the inserts. Michael Harris glitter. David Ortiz and Corbin Carroll inserts. David Peterson on the blue, 47 of 150. It's a good looking card with the Mets. Very nice, David Peterson there. I want a 1 of 1 in the name relic. Pajes on the rainbow foil, Lawrence Butler and Judge on the inserts. We usually hit one out of flagship every product. I don't think we've hit one yet, have we? Yeah, I don't think we've hit an in the name relic, and we usually hit one. Matt Shaw on this Major League Material relic. That is player worn. We got Anthony Volpe on that glitter, Barry Larkin and J-Rod on the two inserts. Tigers team card on a rainbow foil, Tucker and Harper on the inserts, and that'll wrap up box number 2. Right, I was like, I don't think we've had a flagship product, Series 1, Series 2, that we haven't hit. At least one of those. And then we hit those two, was it Stephen Kwan? That we hit 2 of them for your buddy out of the Kwan. That was pretty funny that we hit 2 of the 4 for your friend. We've got Soto, McGuire, Yamamoto, and Tucker on the Mojos. Barry Larkin, Mike Trout, Gunnar Henderson, and Jacob Mizorowski. I have no idea. Kikuchi on the rainbow foil, Mantle and Vladdy. I haven't pulled anything that I recall for him, but I'll do a recap after case number 10. I know, I pulled 2 of those Quans. Did he ever get all 4 of them, Andrew? Did he find the other 2 and buy them? Willie Adames on the glitter, Jose Ramirez and Chase Burns on the insert, because I would have. If you already had 2 out of the 4, I would have been hunting for the other 2 to have the whole name. That would have been awesome. Chase Burns rainbow foil, Melton and Randy Johnson inserts. There we go. Kyle Teal to 99. Ooh, let this be a flagship green auto. 30 of 99 because I know he has the flagships. Ah, man, I was hoping that was the flagship Real Ones auto for you. But very nice Kyle Teal there. And then we've got a Brandon Walter on the gold. That is 1403 of 2026. And adding to another nice rookie spot. Already with that Golden Mirror short print, let's add a base 35th anniversary autograph to it, my friend. A nice break for your Bryce Matthews spot. We got Brandon Garcia on the glitter, Christian Moore, and Kelvin Sampson inserts. Right? You got to tell them, dude, did you ever get the other 2? Like you had 50% of them. I would want all 4 at that point. It was crazy, though, that I pulled him both for him. Bryce Harper on that rainbow foil, Imanaga, and Michael Bush inserts. Hunter Goodman, Sandler, Yamamoto, and Byron Buxton inserts. Relic card there of the Big Dumper, and that is going to be a player-worn relic. Piece of the jersey there. Carson Seymour glitter, Griffey and Mookie Betts inserts. Mason Miller on the rainbow foil, Vladdy Jr. and Caglione on the inserts. Yeah, right? Exactly. It's those are the cool ones. There's a million, autographs of all these guys out there. Luis Angel Acuna, 63 of 99 on the City Connect. That's the coolest patch I've seen so far. Nice one there on the green City Connect of Luis Angel Acuna. Bonus relic out of this box. Matt McLean Sand Glitter, Mizorowski, and Cal Raleigh on that insert. A Troy Melton, 192 of 399 on the yellow. McCutcheon Rainbow, we got Schmidt and McCutcheon on those 2 inserts. Robin Yount, Bo Jackson, Shota Imanaga, and Chase Burns. Pedro Martinez, Mookie Betts, Ichiro, and Randy Johnson. Christian Yelich on a full photo variation. Man, you are just going to find this dude. Either that or I'm just a magnet for Christian Yelich cards. Full photo variation this time on the short print for Mr. Yelich. Banfield Rainbow, Ichiro, and Ellie on the 2 inserts. Yeah, I mean, but I'll say this much: 5-star, the encased cards, they are good. Andrew Vaughn on the Aquafoil. Like, I have some from getting into breaks. Kikuchi on the glitter, Mattingly and Lindor on the inserts, and they are good-looking cards. I'll have to get to the recap for you, Derek. I didn't pull anything for him in the cases that I've ripped, but I didn't rip all of them, so I could not tell you. 123 of 250 on the Carlos Narvaez purple foil. Brandon Walter Rainbow, Miguel Cabrera, and Frankie Lindor on the inserts. He always does, dude. Autograph, C.J. Abrams. That's a new one. A little C.J. Abrams ink on the 35th anniversary. Nice that it's an on-card auto as well. Royce Lewis glitter. Carson Williams, Shad Mayfield inserts. Jose Barrios on the rainbow foil. James Wood and Christian Yelich on the inserts. The pack stood up on its end. True. The empty pack, by the way. That was pretty wild. That empty pack stood up on its end. That'll never happen again. Schwellenbach on the glitter. We got Paul Skeens and Marcus Semien on the 2 inserts. And something here coming up. Feels like a relic. Roman Anthony. Another Roman Anthony relic. Same one, player worn, 35th anniversary. Pulled one of those earlier. Cesar Prieto on the gold, 1048 of 2026. And a Chase Burns Sangalita. Gunnar Henderson, Roman Anthony on the 2 base inserts. Yeah. No, I agree. I'm the same way, man. Prieto on the rainbow foil, Trout and Acuna. But, I mean, I was buying cheap teams. Even in that high-end stuff, you know, teams like the Rockies and the White Sox, you know, they were like $40 or $50 in a full case of 5-star and stuff. And I was like, dude, I'll take a shot. How about a bonus relic? Again, Dylan Cruz this time on the player-worn memorabilia. Cool Crushers, that is a Bryce Harper card. Ellie and our oldest Chapman on the inserts. Tatis rainbow foil. We got Teal and Schwarber on the inserts. Yeah, but more times than not, you're going to get 0. You're not even going to get base cards to look at. Like, I've been to the casino once in, like, the last year, and I'm pretty much done with it. It's just not fun to me anymore. This is fun to me. I'd much rather be in breaks than go to the casino ever again. J-Rod, Cam Schlittler, Don Mattingly, and Ryan Sandberg. There's a little bit of green in the back of this pack. Altuve, Harper, Sosa, and some ink again. 50 of 99 on the green Mojo ink of Carson Wisenhunt. I keep forgetting that there's green autos now. Green Mojo autos. There used to not be those. It stopped at gold and then went to the base. Those are a new addition. The Yamamoto, Rainbow Foil, Polar Bear, and Gaglione on those 2 inserts. Kyle Freeland, Sandler, Olsen, and Aaron Judge on the inserts. Rainbow foil of those league leaders on the home runs. Roman Anthony and J-Rod on the inserts. autograph. Hey, that's another sweet one. Cecil Fielder. On the green autograph. That is pretty sick. So Sheffield, Fielder. We've had some good guys from the days of yore in this case. 62 of 99 on the Cecil Fielder auto. I still remember when he hit it out of Tiger Stadium. That guy had monstrous power. Contreras on the glitter. We got Schwarber and Vladdy Jr. on the inserts. Well, I mean, you just have guys that their cards are worth. I was looking it up, because I was curious. That's Shohei Ohtani all aces. Lowest sale, $3,800. Highest sale, $4,600. Out of a paper product. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Mike Trout on the pink foil. Greatest hits. Alex Bregman rainbow foil. Matt Chapman and PCA on the inserts. It's all dependent on who is playing. And Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge are driving baseball card markets. Ooh, we got a Pittsburgh Steeler. Oh, is that a Skeens? Did we get a Skeens team logo border? Oh, that's nasty. There we go, Skeens spot on the short print team border logo. This case was really, really good. Really good. Tatis to 2026. 1858 of 2026. Sand glitter of Nolan McLean. Alex Freeland and Bobby Witt Jr. on the inserts. Yeah, and it's like the values of his stuff are crazy. They're absolutely bonkers compared to what most of us have ever seen on guys' cards. Ooh, is this a black border? Oh, boy, have I been pulling some Dodger cards or what? Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 34 of 75. No, that's a 75th anniversary. Another sick low-numbered parallel for a Dodger player today. We've hit Mookie, Blake Snell, now Yamamoto, Judge. Like it was good for if you had a Dodgers player. Will Clark and Harper, a lot of good Dodger hits today. Royce Lewis on the rainbow foil. We got O'Neal Cruz and Trout on the inserts. Yeah. We haven't pulled very many black border parallel cards at all. I wonder if they just put them in hobby. I don't recall it saying hobby exclusive, but it might be. Chase Burns on the player worn relic. Luis Morales on the sand glitter. Juan Soto and Jazz Chisholm on the inserts. And we got a... No, that's a first. A sand glitter and a rainbow foil. Bryce Miller sand glitter. Schwellenbach rainbow foil. Clemente and Trout on the inserts. Yeah, really, if you want to be amazed, because I was doing the research on it after that Ohtani card, I was like, how much is an HFA? Oh, like $500. I was like, good Lord. So I was like, let's look up his base mojos. You know what a base mojo of Ohtani is worth? About $15 to $20 for a mojo. I was like, oh my God, that is so crazy. Owen Casey, Fuentes, Wilson, and Yordan Alvarez. It really is like crazy where his market has gone from the things that he's done over the last 3 years. Swanson, Judge, Chapman, and Bubba. A little Bubba Chandler action there. Jerkson Profar Rainbow Foil. Mookie and Kevin Nagandi on the inserts. You know what it's starting to remind me of in all reality? Is look at all the Jordan stuff. Even the most common cards from the 1990s. You know, there's millions of them. But a PSA 10 of like a 90 Fleer card is still a couple $100. I think Otani's headed in that direction to where like even base cards from 10th year Otani and stuff is, if it's a 10, because of what he's doing. Detroit Tigers team card there on the Sand Glitter, Nolan Ryan and Skeens. At least it's starting to trend that way. Yeah, dude, and you're like, I can't believe how much this card is worth. Yeah, he's this. So we got an autograph and a parallel. Vladdy Guerrero, so senior on the pink, 35th anniversary. No, and I'm glad I didn't sell mine. I still have my Otanis. Dude, this case was great. D-Train to 50. Let's go. 5 of 50 on the Dontrell Willis Gold Auto. This was a great case for the old-timey guys that I grew up watching. Cecil, Gary Sheffield, and Dontrell Willis, and they were all numbered autos. That's awesome. Pahis on the glitter, Altuve and Otani on the inserts. Yeah, I was just looking up the values of my 4 PSA 10 Otani rookies, and I was like, they have 4x'd in 3 years. Yamamoto glitter, Shoeless Joe and Ronald Acuna on the inserts. Some of them, wait, no, one of them's like 5x'd over the last 3 years, which I was just like, it's a base paper card. It's a base paper card. Why is it worth? And I was like, eh. Aiden Birdsong Rainbow Foil, Frank Thomas and PCA on the inserts. I'm not going to complain. Not at all. Royals Muscle on the rainbow foil there for Jack Caglione. We got Beavers and J-Dom on the 2 inserts. And yeah, that's the same thing too. Yeah, if he could win another MVP and another World Series this year. Like, that is not a far stretch at all. It's probably he's favored to do both of those things again this year. So that would be 3 straight years with an MVP and a World Series. Like, that card might double again. His cards might double again after this year. Like, that's the reality for the Otani market. 245 of 399 for the big dumper on the yellow foil. And a gold to 2026 of Mackenzie Gore. 789 of 2026. Followed by Altuve on the game used bat relic, 30 Major League material. Sand glitter of Bregman, Fuentes, and Witt on the inserts. Sean Manaea rainbow foil. We got Corbin Carroll and Cal Raleigh on the 2 inserts. Yeah, there was a lot of good legendary autos in here. Sand glitter there of the home run leaders in the American League. We got Vladdy Sr. and James Wood on the insert. That means the last case is going to be like all rookies then. It'll be predominantly rookies with like one retired player or something. Pavin Smith rainbow foil, Schlittler and Hank Aaron on the inserts, and that'll wrap up case number 9. That was a fun case there. I'm forever, though, cool little story. So I went to the National when I first started working here in 2023 because I'd never been. I always wanted to go, so I went. There was a guy that I ended up buying 2 cards from, of course, who had, you know those crates that like fold down into a box, but they open up into a crate and you can like put paperwork, things like that, and it has a roller and a handle? He had one of those. Completely full. 150, 200 cards, all slabbed Otani rookies. From autographs to numbered cards. It was the most insane Otani collection that I had ever seen in one place. And I mean, we're talking Topps Chrome Refractor, PSA 10 rookie autos, Bowman Chrome first. I mean, the creme de la creme of Ohtani cards. Right before he completely went nuclear that year. Like a black border PSA 10 from Update. And I was like, dude, those cards don't exist. They don't exist. And I was like, that guy's briefcase is worth probably a couple million now. Mojos of Church, Turner, Beltre, and Caglione. I don't know offhand. We'll do a recap after the end of this case. Arenado, Wood, Sandberg, and Pujols. So stay tuned for the recap. Or feel free to just check out the end of the video. Yeah. Yeah, anything Ohtani, like it's just it's crazy. Jose Altuve rainbow foil, Harper and Schwarber inserts. And even though they keep going up, it's still hard to want to get rid of them because it's like, dude, he's probably already close to that conversation of like the greatest baseball player ever. Christian Campbell, he's at least in the argument now. Player worn relic there for Christian Campbell. Zach Maxwell on the glitter, Barry Larkin and Jose Ramirez on the inserts. But if he does it for 5 more years, oh yeah. If you bought any Ohtani 4 years ago, you have done very, very, very well. Barry Larkin on the pink 35th anniversary. Chris Bubich on the rainbow foil. We got Tucker and Bellinger on the inserts. Tommy Edman on the purple foil, 157 of 250. Some more Wizenhunt, and then our autograph is right behind Carson. Carson is numbered 514 out of 2026, and our autograph. Troy Johnston on the Baseball Stars autograph. Put in some work on that auto. Thank you, sir. Bailey Ober on the glitter, McCutcheon and Roman Anthony on the inserts. Peyton Tolley on the rainbow foil. We got Caminero and Acuna Jr. inserts. Marcelo Mayer on the regular glitter. David Wright and Aroldis Chapman inserts. City Connect of Reese Hoskins. Game used piece of the jersey there on that base City Connect. Alejandro Kirk on the glittered. Big Papi and Ohtani inserts. Raffy Devers rainbow foil. Lawrence Butler and Corbin Carroll on the inserts. Jorge Soler glitter, Brady House, James Wood inserts. Eric Lauer on the rainbow foil, Fernandez and Horman on the inserts. And box one in the books. Sammy Basallo, Mike Piazza, Kyle Teal, and Jacob Wilson. Frankie Lindor, Junior Caminero, Randy Johnson, and Nolan Ryan. Jose Altuve sand glitter. We got Casey and Otani on the inserts. I mean, if you need the money, like I get it, it's going to fetch you a pretty penny. Shinosuke Ogasawara on our autograph. Doing a little artwork or something. There's little scribbles here, a little scribble there. Ogasawara on the 35th anniversary auto, and totally there on the glitter. Basallo and Trout on the inserts. You've had that for a while too, haven't you? Patrick Bailey rainbow foil. Colby Thomas and big dumper inserts. Yeah. I mean, I'm not either, but Eric Lauer on the sand glitter. We got Riley Green and Eisenberg on the inserts. I'm not a Twins fan, but if I pulled the dual auto of Joe Mauer and Torrey Hunter, I'm probably not getting rid of it just because it's a rad card. But yeah, I mean, it's worth a pretty penny. Roman Anthony on the pink foil, big ticket. There you go, Anthony Spot, another hit for your stack. Tyler Stevenson rainbow, Yelich and Skeens on the inserts. Oh, did he? That's funny. The guy from store, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Renee, yeah, that's it. Jackson Merrill 235 of 250 on the purple. He said, "You're calling me." Kyle Backus on the rainbow. Alex Bregman and Aaron Judge on the inserts. Like, I'm still kind of bummed at myself for, I mean, I had to at the time, but I had a dual on-card auto of David Wright and Pete Alonso. You know, and now looking back on it, I'm like, dude, that was such a cool card to, like, have. Not a Mets guy, not a particular 35th anniversary game-used relic there of O'Neal Cruz, but it was still a rad card to look at. Bubich on the sand glitter, Jeter and Soto on the inserts. Burnable on the rainbow foil, Otto Kemp and Jackson Churio inserts. And a bonus relic. Going to be Nolan Arenado on the 35th. Bo Naylor on the gold, and that is numbered 1383 of 2026. Devers Sand Glitter, Tatis, and Mizorowski on the inserts. Ben Williamson Rainbow Foil, J-Rod, and Jackie on the two inserts to end box number 2. But there is definitely, a Yankee fan out there that's going to want that card. That is definitely the type of card that will always have value. It's kind of one of those cards too, Brian, like, unless you actually need the money, just hold on to it. It's always going to have value. And it's always going to be high value, you know what I mean? So, like, if you get into a bind, that's when you sell it. Even though you're not a Yankees guy. We got Chipper, Yelich, Sosa, and Don Mattingly. That's a lot of my cards. Like, I know that they're worth money and I could sell them, but I'm like, I don't need it at the time. Buster Posey, Derek Jeter, Gunnar, and Mizorowski. But if I ever find myself in a bind and I need to make a quick $1,000 or $2,000 or something, kind of makes it cool to have that liquid asset, you know? Logan Gilbert on the rainbow foil. We got Chapman and Judge on the inserts. Mookie Betts Sand Glitter. Will Clark and Aaron Judge on the inserts. Stephen Kolek rainbow foil. Cruz and J-Rod on the inserts. Tyler Freeman to 2026, and Mr. Freeman is numbered 349 out of 2026. We got a Sangler there for the Oakland A's team card. Matt Olson and Bobby Witt Jr. on the 2 inserts. Gavin Williams rainbow foil, Roman Anthony and Caglione on the 2 inserts. Yeah, that is, well, I mean, that's a nice one. Colby Thomas, 37 of 150 on the blue Baseball Stars autograph. There's still room in the closet for clothes, so that means I'm not a complete hoarder yet. Ronald Acuna on the glitter. Schwarber and Corbin Carroll. When you have to move the clothes out of the closet and replace them with bins of cards, that's when you hit that level to where it's like, I may have too many of these. That is a thick Major League material relic right there. Cody Freeman to 250, 244 of, oh, that's sweet. Andrew, didn't you say you had Matt Olson? $10 of 25 on the Matt Olson. Come on, give me a sweet patch. Or just a piece of wood. You killed me, Tops, on this product when it comes to the relics. Come on, man. To 25, here's your little piece of bat. It's the same relic that's in the unnumbered stuff. Jacob Young, Sand Glitter, Soto, and Vladdy Jr. on the... Yeah, they could have done... They should have done better with the relics. I'm sorry. That low-numbered stuff should have something cool in it. And all of them just... There's... Lazaro Estrada Rainbow Foil, Clemente, and PCA on the inserts. Yeah, I'm in a complete 100% agreement. They definitely failed at the relics in this product, unfortunately. Hunter Brown Sand Glitter. We got Freeland and J-Rod on the inserts. Athletics team card, going to get a nice little color match, 39 of 399 on the yellow. Good looking card there. Freeland on the rainbow foil, Polar Bear and Bryce Harper inserts. I'm okay with a little window as long as there's something cool in the window. Once it's a lower numbered, once you hit that orange to 25, the black to 10, the red or the 1 of 1, there should be something in there that makes it stand out, that makes the card cool. Because hey, it's low, not just oh, it's low numbered, and we put a little bit of orange color in the background, like. Yeah, exactly. Whereas if that card is in museum collection, well, maybe not museum collection even, but if it's in definitive and the high-end products, it's some nasty cool patch. So like Griffey, Buxton, Jordan, and Chapman. It's unfortunate. It loses its luster. Last year there were good patches in the lower numbered stuff. Langford, Matthews, Chandler, and Seager. I pulled an out of 10 patch for a Blue Jays player out of a hanger box or something from, I think it was Update or Series 2. And it was a nasty patch in there to 10, you know, and I was like, dude, some Blue Jays fan is really going to want this card. And I put it up for sale on auction and it sold for like $40. And I was like, some Blue Jays fan, because it wasn't like the biggest guy on the checklist. Kyle Manzardo rainbow foil, Betts and Muncy on the inserts. But it was a nasty, cool little patch in there. Yeah, we made the card orange. It's special now. Really? Kolek on the sand glitter, Vladdy Sr. and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the inserts. Oh well. Ronnie Henriquez, 16 of 99 on the green rainbow foil. Nice hit there, Enriquez spot. And we got Fuentes on the rainbow foil, Schlittner and PCA inserts. Hopping to it for Mr. Acuna, 30 of 150 on the blue rainbow foil. I do like this image. Like they caught this, they used this photo like perfect. The angle, the timing of the jump where they're about to backhand high, low five each other after the win. Love that card. Gavin Williams on the glitter, Shoeless Joe and Paul Skeens on the inserts. Lazaro Estrada Sam Glitter and Logan Webb Rainbow Foil. So, again, Thomas and Nagandi on the inserts. Mookie Betts with another numbered card, 44 of 399. He's had a pretty solid break. Couple of nice hits there for Mookie. Alex Freeland, Sand Glitter, Nolan Ryan, and Juan Soto on the inserts. Yep. Jason Dominguez, like, I'm okay with a base one like this. Like, that's perfectly fine. I player worn memorabilia there for Jason Dominguez. I'm completely cool with that. Fuentes Otani on the inserts. But yeah, my low numbered stuff, give me something cool in there. Give me something cool. Whether it's flagship or a high-end product, just give me something cool in there. Brady Singer Rainbow Foil. Corbin Carroll and Jason Dominguez on the inserts. I don't think I'm the only one that thinks that way. You okay over there? Sure. And woof! His break got even better. Now that's nasty. 23 of 25 on the Jonah Tong. So we, oh, look at that color match. So Jonah Tong hit gold and orange. What a break for the Tong spot. Very, very nice. And that is that nice secondary color match with the Mets. We got a sand glitter of Logan Gilbert, Altuve and Chiriot on the inserts. That was a good hit. Oh yeah, that's cool though. Yeah, the first frozen the taco fractors. Bring back the taco fractor. I want another taco fractor. Travis Adams Rainbow Foil, Dylan Beavers and Gunnar Henderson on the inserts. We need like a Whopper fractor or a Big Mac fractor, something. I want another food fractor. That was the corniest but most awesome thing ever when they did the taco fractor. Yeah, that year was great, dude. All the different things that they came up with, people were like, this is dumb. And I was like, I love it. Give me a taco fractor. Do it again. Right? That would be fantastic. Every year, some sort of food promo. I'm down with it. Biggio, Clark, Devers, and Nolan Ryan. That's a good one. The Ryan Express, 205 out of 250 on the Purple Mojo. And yeah, every year it's a different like fast food company. We got Otto Kemp, Ozzie Smith, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Bobby Witt Jr. Every year. I want one. No, I still haven't seen anything for him. I don't think Seti pulled anything either for Dale Murphy. Rainbow Foil of Brandon Marsh, Ichiro, and Cal Raleigh on the inserts. But I don't know everything that said he pulled out of his 4 cases, but I can confidently say out of the 6 that I have ripped, he did not hit anything. Xander Bogaerts on the Aqua. We got Matt Strom on the Sand Glitter, Don Mattingly and Marcus Semien on the inserts. A Pizza Fractor. Let's go. If anybody from Topps has got ideas, Boston Red Sox Rainbow, Miguel Cabrera, Ellie on the inserts. Everybody loves pizza. Well, I mean, not everybody, but there's a very, very high majority of people. Ooh. I think we got one. Did I bring one into existence, Andrew? Nope, I don't think so, but that is a super thick boy. Oh, there we go. Something new and different. I like it. I like it. I was like, this card's really thick. Sushi Fractor. Not in this break, no. Topps Flagship Patch Autograph, JPO. Oh, I know who those initials are. That's going to be a Yankee legend there. Jorge Posada. Man, these cards. 4 of 10 on the black. Nasty, nasty hit there. This last case was phenomenal too, man. Jonah Tong to 25 and Jorge to 10 on the Flagship Patch Auto. Nasty pinstripe in there for the Yankees. 3 colors. Beautiful on-card auto. And the QC on these for thick cards is fantastic. Beautiful hit there for the Posada spot. Love it, man. Beautiful card. They did much better on the redesign of those two. Otto Kemp Sandglitter, Carson Williams and James Wood. I'm happy with this last case. We ended phenomenal today. We ended phenomenal today on the cool factor. Jacob Young, 33 of 399 on the yellow foil. Yoshida Rainbow, James Wood and Hank Aaron on the inserts. But yeah, it was definitely retired guy. It was definitely retired guy heavy in these last 2 cases. Oh, we got a Philly team logo border. Rookie too, Otto Kemp. There you go, Kemp spot. I don't think you've hit much of anything. Brian Wu on the gold. 936 of 2026. And a Sand Glitter of Lenin Sosa. Our inserts are Paul Skeens and Bobby Witt Jr. I know, Oz. You and about 400 other spots just want a big card, man. Everybody just wants one big hit. I wish that I could accommodate. Cam Smith on the 35th anniversary player worn relic. We still have 1 box left. Sand Glitter of Carlos Narvaez. Alien Shad on the inserts. Come on, Ben. Let's see some nice rice. It's a Met. It's a Yankee, a New York team. 15 of 25. Oh. On the camo, Francisco Lindor. At least I got the state right. At least I got the state right. Lindor had a great break too. Camo to 25 and a team logo border that I pulled. Pretty nice break. There's another one for the random machine on the RBI leaders. Gunnar and Lindor inserts. Come on. Let's put some hitless spots on the board. Kershaw on the rainbow foil. We got Mike Trout and Frankie Lindor on those 2 inserts. Sonny Gray rainbow. Kyle Teal and Christian Yelich in those inserts. And that brings us to the last box. Did we save the best hit for last? Did we save the best hit for last? We shall see. Alright, Mojo Packs. There is definitely going to be a numbered card, so that's nice. Grant Taylor, David Ortiz, Carson Williams, and Robin Yount on the blue. And that is numbered 98. 98 out of 150 for the Yount spot. Can we end with an autograph? Cal Raleigh, Ellie, Jonah Tong, and Brady House. No, but we did end up with one more numbered Mojo. Brandon Marsh, Sam Glitter, PCA, and Jose Ramirez on the 2 inserts. Got to space out my piles better. There we go. Red Sox team card there on a Sam Glitter, Ricky Henderson, and Sedona Rafaela inserts. Jacob Mizorowski on the rainbow. We've got Bubba Chandler and Caroline Marks on the insert. Try to use that reverse psychosis. 37 of 50 on the Yu Darvish. And that's another gold rainbow foil, so not the glitter. And our last autograph of the break. Not too shabby. 35th anniversary gold auto of Austin Wells. Some more Yankees. 28 out of 50. We'll take gold on card ink to end our day. We got Masataka Yoshida on the glitter. Yordan and Tatis on the inserts. Maybe we get lucky and get a bonus auto. That'd be fun. Bonusing. Nick Kurtz on the rainbow foil. Churio and Harper on the inserts. All right, Brian. Sorry, my man. Hopefully next time. There's a 6-case break on Friday. Yeah. So 4 jumbo, 1 hobby, and 1 hanger case. Series 1. Brian Bello rainbow, Nolan McClain, and Freddie Freeman on the inserts. I do hope if you missed out on this one, that will be the break where somebody crushes it. Kershaw on the glitter as well. Shohei Ohtani and PCA on those 2 inserts. JT Ginn, a rainbow foil. Bo Jackson and Ichiro inserts. Have they been sending you sleeves? Yeah, I was like, we need to stop sending people our sleeves. They're over it. I'm like, we need them. We keep sending them to everybody else, and we need them. Some more Bobby Witt Jr., 184 of 399 on the yellow foil. Jacob Melton on the gold to 2026. That is going to be $8.99 of 2026. And relic. Ryan Ritter on the green Major League Material relic. 40 of 99. Sand Glitter of Sonny Gray. We got Cole Young and Paul Skeens on it. See, I opened so many cards at home, like, for myself, that I've actually gone through a couple cases of sleeves since I've worked here. If that tells you how many cards I open at home. And our last parallel is a Ryan McMahon on the rainbow foil. We got Beltre and Roman Anthony inserts, and that will do it. Give us just a moment to get that recap in order. Take it away, Chew Dog. Take it away, my fine friend. All right, so we're going to start off our recap, as always, with our autographs. We're going to do the patch autos first. Lowest patch auto was this beaut here on the World Series champion multiple times, Jorge Posada to 10. Very nice card there for that Yankee catcher from years past. Non-numbered here on the Patrick Bailey Major League Material Relic Auto. Our lowest numbered regular auto was a nasty one, Jeff Bagwell, a little Hall of Fame ink there, red to 5 for part of the Killer Bees. And another nasty one, this is a huge card, Barry Bonds, color match to 10, 35th anniversary auto. Like, that is a huge card. Congrats to the Barry Bonds spot. First time that we've pulled an auto for him, I believe. Oranges to 25, Bobby Witt Jr. on the Mojo Ink. Tom Glavine on the 75th die cut, orange to 25. And a nice Jonathan auto as well. So our low-numbered stuff was all fantastic names. Our gold autos to 50. How about Will the Thrill on the Mojo, as well as Parker Messick. Manny Machado on the die cut. The D-Train on the 35th, as well as Austin Wells. Jackson Holiday, a nice one there. Jeremiah Jackson, Darryl Strawberry, and another Jonathan. So quite the break for Jonathan. Orange and gold. Vladdy Jr. on the 75th anniversary. Flagship Real One autograph. That's going to be a very, very good looking card. Die cut to 75, Roman Anthony, as well as Barry Larkin. Greens to 99, Carson Wisenhunt, Brady House, Parker Messick, Cecil Fielder, and Cam Smith. Blues to 150, we got Gary Sheffield, Junior Caminero, Luis Castillo, Luis Morales, Andre Lara, Josh Smith, Colby Thomas, and Andre Lara, number 2. Our lone base Mojo auto to 299, Colby Thomas. One flagship Real Ones autograph, base version, Troy Johnston. All of our baseball stars base autographs, we got Troy Johnston, Isaac Collins, Cody Freeman, Carson Seymour, Jacob Marcy, Michael Garcia, Kyle Manzardo, Jacob Melton, Harry Ford, Colson Montgomery, Ian Seymour, and Anthony Siegler. 35th. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back here, bro. 35th anniversary autos. We got Shinosuke Ogasawara, CJ Abrams, Bryce Matthews, Jazz Chisholm, Kyle Teal, Jack Perkins, Anthony Volpe, John Kruk, Jack Perkins again, Colby Thomas, Jack Caglione, Travis Adams, oh my God, 3 of them, dude. Carson Williams, Joe Rock, Will Robertson, Stephen Kwan, Juan Burgos, Grant Taylor, and my guy, Christian Moore. Our relics, we are going to start off with our lowest numbered relics. They were oranges to 25. Francisco Lindor, Albert Pujols, Matt Olson, Corbin Carroll, Jake Cronenworth, Javi Baez, and Teoscar Hernandez. To 50, Austin Riley, Seiya Suzuki, and Jose Ramirez. To 99, we've got Luis Angel Acuna, Hunter Green, Ryan Ritter, Cal Rowley, Julio Rodriguez, James Wood, and Shota Imanaga. Our Blues to 150, Tony Gwynn, Colby Thomas, Aaron Nola, Spencer Torkelson, Nico Horner, and C.J. Abrams. And our base relics, our City Connects, we got Rhys Hoskins, Vladdy Jr., Cade Povich, Ozzie Albies, ×2. The Real Ones relics, Nico Horner, Wilson Contreras, Carson Wisenhunt, and Mookie Betts. Major League Material relics, Jason Dominguez, Christian Campbell, Jose Altuve, Cal Rowley, Matt Shaw, Jacob Wilson, Sammy Basallo, Will Smith, Riley Green, Colson Montgomery, Yordan Alvarez, Chase Burns, Owen Casey, Brandon Nimmo, Cam Smith, Jose Ramirez, Jason Dominguez, Riley Green, Colby Thomas, Garrett Cole, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Marcelo Mayer. And finally, our 35th anniversary relics. We got Cam Smith, O'Neal Cruz, Nolan Arenado, Chase Burns, Dylan Cruz, Roman Anthony, Nick Kurtz, Francisco Lindor, Corbin Carroll, Chase Burns. Yeah, fix that one for me, please. Yordan Alvarez, Christian Moore, Bobby Witt Jr., Roman Anthony, Mason Wynn, Freddie Freeman, Bryce Eldridge, Sammy Basallo, Jacob Wilson, Vladdy Jr., Seiya Suzuki, Derek Jeter, Nick Kurtz, Matt Olson, Colby Thomas, and Ronald Acuna Jr. It's pretty good that I can tell that it's the wrong top loader just by touching it. I've played with too many cards when I know that the relic is in a top loader that's just a little too big for the card. Lowest numbered card of the break, 1/1 printing plate of Yanquiel Fernandez. Congrats to the Fernandez spot on the 1/1. Another nice one here, Jimmy Crooks on the black sand glitter to 10. I do like the additions of those for sure. Our parallels to 25, we got Brendan Donovan on the wood, Frankie Lindor on the camo and orange. That one going to Nick Kurtz on the New Age Athletics. That is a Nick Kurtz card. And the Houston Astros team card on the gold, true orange rainbow foil. Nice little team color match there for sure. All of our gold goodies to 50 and canvas. So this will be all parallels numbered to 50. Bobby Witt Jr., Edmundo Sosa, O'Neal Cruz, Yu Darvish, Chris Bubich, Logan Webb, Shinosuke Ogasawara, Christopher Sanchez, Yusei Kikuchi, Isaac Collins, Blaze Alexander, Davis Martin, Marcelo Mayer, and Bryce Miller. 75th anniversary parallels, Yoshinobu Yamamoto and Hayden Birdsong. Independence Days to 76, Blake Snell, Mookie Betts, and Jacob Young. All of our parallels to 99, we got Nolan McLean, Nolan Arenado, Yordan Alvarez, Matt Chapman, Mickey Mantle, Riley Green, Mookie Betts, Ryan Jeffers, Bryce Miller, Jose Altuve, Kyle Freeland, Kyle Teal, and Ronnie Henriquez. Our blues to 150. We haven't even gotten to the short prints yet. That's where the big cards are, too. Robin Yount, Bobby Witt Jr., Sammy Sosa, Albert Pujols, Yamamoto, Christian Moore, Owen Casey, Colby Thomas, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Teal, Jacob Young, Oakland A's team card, well, just athletics now, Chris Bubich, Altuve, Nick Kurtz, nice little cup card there of Nick Kurtz, Carlos Rodon, the A's team card again, Trey Turner, David Peterson, and hopping to it for Ronald Acuna Jr. As always, thanks, Timmy, appreciate you. Our Aquas to 199, we got Paul Skeens and Bo Jackson. Go ahead. Thank you, sir. Our purples to 250. One for the random. We've got Judge, Bichette, and Wilson. Skeens, Yamamoto, and Sanchez. Nolan Ryan. Andrew McCutcheon, Pedro Martinez. Aaron Judge, Ozzie Smith. Shohei Ohtani. Javier Baez. Casey Schmidt. Shota Imanaga. Carson Williams. Jeffrey Springs. Jonah Heim. Ronald Acuna Jr. Casey Mize. Sammy Basallo, Hunter Brown, Camilo Doval, Anthony Siegler, Sean Burke, Mikey Harris, Cole Young, CJ Abrams, Carlos Estevez, Bob Seymour, Matt Strom, Carlos Narvaez, Tommy Edman, Jackson Merrill, and Cody Freeman. Our yellows to 399, Judge, Bichette, and Wilson. I think that's two of those, right? Yep, Judge, Bichette, and Wilson. Jacob Melton, Troy Melton, Adolis Garcia, Tyler Freeman, Carson Wisenhunt, Will Warren, Royals team card, James Wood, Wilson Contreras, Blake Snell, Troy Melton, Matthew Boyd, Will Vest, Luke Keishel, Troy Melton, Spencer Horwitz, Wickelman Gonzalez, Jeffrey Springs, Tristan Peters, Reed Detmers, Ramon Urias, Spencer Horwitz again, Pearsonal, C.J. Abrams, Ezekiel Tovar, Devin Williams, Chad Stevens, Quinn Priester, Matthew Boyd, Troy Melton, Cal Rowley, A's team card, Mookie Betts, Jacob Young, and Bobby Witt Jr. And our last numbered cards, the Golds to 2026. We've got ERA leaders of Scuba Brown and Crochet. That's a new one. I think that's the last one, too. Personal, PCA, Washington Nationals team card, Altuve, Clayton Kershaw, Eric Lauer, Sonny Gray, Peyton Toole, Jonah Heim, Sammy Basallo, Junior Caminero, Casey Mize, Sammy Basallo again, Cedon Rafaela, Cody Clemens, Ian Seymour, Dalton Rushing, Kyle Backus, Tyler Stevenson, JT Ginn, Patrick Bailey, Ryan McMahon, Troy Johnston, and Jonah Heim. What's up, Jimmy? How we doing today, Mr. Soto? We've got Romy Gonzalez, David Bednar, Romy Gonzalez again, Dylan Cruz, Dean Kramer, Zach Wheeler, Brett Beatty, Shohei Ohtani there on the Dodgers duo card, Ben Rice, Dylan Smith, Bradley Rodriguez, Ben Rice, Zach Neto, Kyle Stowers, Byron Buxton, Jose Barrios, Brandon Walter, Cesar Prieto, Fernando Tatis Jr., Mackenzie Gore, Carson Wisenhunt, Bo Naylor, Tyler Freeman, Brian Wu, and Jacob Melton. Does it for our numbered hits. Into the short print side of things, our Aquas. We'll start off with the Aqua Rainbow Foil, Xander Bogaerts, Andrew Vaughn, Michael Harris, Carson Wisenhunt, Cole Young, nice color match too with the Mariners, Mason Barnett, Johan Duran, Kyle Manzardo, the Diamondbacks team card, Jose Ramirez, and one of my Halos, Nolan Shanwell. The pink foils. How about Paul Skeens? Oh, this is going to be pink foils and then the pinks on the 35th inserts. Paul Skeens, Shohei Ohtani, Jackie Horton, Kelvin Sampson, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, Kyle Schwarber, Roman Anthony, Bryce Harper, Roman Anthony, Francisco Lindor, Shohei Ohtani had 3 different pinks, Jacob Mizorowski, Vladimir Guerrero, Dylan Beavers, Bobby Witt Jr., Cal Raleigh, Barry Larkin, Roman Anthony, and Juan Soto. Into the legitimate short prints. Our team logo borders, we got Otto Kemp, nasty one there, Paul Skeens, Colby Thomas, Francisco Lindor, Ian Seymour, Mookie Betts, another cool one right there, Alex Bregman, and Jackson Merrill. Full photo variations, Christian Yelich, and was it Mason Barnett? Yeah, Mason Barnett on those 2 full photo variations. Our golden mirrors, some good ones here. Bryce Matthews, probably from his first game in the MLB. And I love the Ryan Jeffers one, just laying on home plate after he scored. That's a great one to me. One of the top ones I've seen so far. So some nice hits there on those Golden Mirror short prints. The home field advantages did not disappoint as well. Jacob Mizorowski and Shohei Ohtani, not once, but twice. 2 Shohei home field advantages. What a break for Shohei Ohtani. Let's be realistic. Because the hit of the break. Dun, 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 dun. Shohei Ohtani, all aces. Look up comps. That's ridiculous how much money this card sells for. But congratulations, Ohtani spot. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, if you do want to grade anything from the break today, we do have the message of the link to our Google Docs page. If you just click on that link, fill out the quick little form, we will send off any cards to PSA or BGS. And that wraps up our recap. The last part of business is going to be the randomization. This is just for the numbered cards. All the non-numbered parallels will be sorted evenly amongst the 3 players. So it's just a blanket left, middle, right random for all the cards. We're going to roll some virtual dice. We get the number 7. I'm going to randomize the 3 words 7 times, and whichever one is in the 1 position will win for each individual card, except for this one since there are 2 parallels. The second place finisher will win the lower numbered parallel. So good luck to all those spots. There's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, and for the winner, the middle is in the 1 position, and it has been randomed 7 times. So that means, come here, pen. The lowest parallel is the purple to 250, so this will go to Bo Bichette. And the yellow to 399 goes to the right side, so that's Jacob Wilson, so it's kind of a color match. Very nice. This one here goes to Yoshinobu Yamamoto. And this one here goes to Hunter Brown. And like I said, the rainbow foils, the sand glitters, we'll divvy them up evenly, but what we'll do too is however the winner of the random was. So like if there's 2 sand glitters, the first and second place finishers will both receive a sand glitter. Obviously, the third place finisher will not. So that's how we evenly distribute all of those things. Did you write that down at all? The middle, left, right. Let me write that down too. Middle, right, left. Middle, right, and left. So this way, in case there's an odd man out for the non-numbered parallels, we know who gets them. So there is that as well. All right, ladies and gents, that's going to wrap it up here from the Hobby Legends Studios. We do have Wolverine. You just got to head over to our YouTube page, and the link in the description, not link in description, but there will be a link in every one of our message boards pinned to the very top of the chat that will let you grade any of the cards from the break today. So you just have, it's on our YouTube page, and we usually pin the message in every one of the breaks that we do. So you should be able to just click on it and go in there and look at the messages, and it'll be pinned at the top of the page. All right, ladies and gents, have a great day. Like I said, we do have auctions ending tonight, more pristine tomorrow. What else we got? Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Player Break, and I think we have a blaster case in the morning, team break styles. So a whole blaster case of Series 1 in a team break format. So you get all the cards, all the base, everything ships tomorrow with that blaster case. So don't miss out if you want to get some nice rookie cards of your favorite player from your team. Yeah, great break. Insane hits coming out of a flagship box, which is always fun. So thanks, ladies and gents, for hanging out with us as always here at the Hobby Legends Studios. It has been a blast. Hopefully we'll see you back here again tomorrow. If not, we'll see y'all next time. Until then, keep on ripping. Bye for now.